Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is Rocks. Have a great stream. It's time for Arma. What else is new? I kind of want to pull this up as well. Cool. If my Arma would actually load, that's partially my fault because I keep alt-tabbing.
User entered your channel.
Oh, hey, Kath. Yeah, valid.
Oh god, it's my fucking webcam mic. Give me a second. Hi.
How are you?
Fun?
I said, how are you?
I'm fine. Just had to stop TeamSpeak from using my webcam mic for some reason.
Yeah, you sound completely different.
Yeah, it's not using my proper headset mic.
Thanks, I am Alpha 2. We might have just enough to have one squad. It's Father's Day, I'm not surprised.
User entered your channel.
Oh, there's Rookie. Hi, Rookie.
Hello.
How are we doing today?
Doing good. Just finished up my dinner.
Swouse.
Swouse.
Swow.
Game? Alright. Oh, 152, 343, pack of bandages, helmet, cam, hunt tire, rugged tablet. Yeah, I think that's just about everything. HUD, low light. Oh, we're getting like actual guard towers and shit here. Hello! How are you? Are you taking a selfie? Okay. How are y'all doing?
Have not died nor killed anyone.
Yeah, well, night's still young. Can I not sit in this chair? Did I break the chairs?
If so, that'd be very funny.
I can't ace interact with anything. I can ace interact
What
with
about
you.
self-interact?
Maybe? Yeah? Oh, it still says I'm in the fucking chair, that's why.
That would do it.
Alt F4. That'll get you out of the chair.
Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Winter.
Yeah. So what you gotta do is you gotta go into your files and delete this from 32.
You still
Okay.
need Winter. You're very funny, sir.
I was muted. That
Yes.
explains things.
Yes, you were.
Bilma responded to me like in time to sound like he was responding to what I said, so I didn't realize.
Nah,
That's
Just
beautiful.
like
Yeah, my response to what you said earlier, I think I said I was doing good and that I was trying out the different gestures that are in the KA3
Ah,
gestures
okay.
thing. I was curious about them. Did I? Might have accidentally left a mod loaded. Let me know if this looks really weird and breaks everything.
Come on, give me Gary. Come on,
that. Well, you lost your helmet.
Your
Do you
helmet's
see it
still
on my butt?
What?
No,
Oh, your helmet?
you have no hair on the side of your head.
Your story.
Well, it's because it's a fucking military cut.
This is why the military sucks. They have no sense of style.
Is Angry joining us today?
Should be.
We just haven't seen them load in yet. And I know they were in the Discord, so.
Yeah, I think you might have been distracted with something and will be joining soon.
Okay. Hi, Wolf. You at work, Wolf? Hello, Colonel.
Hello.
Colonel?
Hello.
Corporal.
So how is everybody on this fine day? Oh god, the Colonel's coming in for a personal look.
Ooh, a little smooch. Mwah. This is eerie in first person, I gotta say.
That's the animation I was looking for.
Get styled on.
Can't see it, but I'm grinning ear to ear because of that.
Beautiful.
You're welcome.
Wonderful. Amazing.
Cool. Well, that's done.
Less than 24 hours until Broken Arrow comes out.
Until what comes out?
I'll pretend I know what that one is.
What's Broken Arrow?
Modern war game.
Oh, neat.
Neat. Kind of makes me want to look it up. I think I will.
Sounds familiar. What? Oh, that's your own body.
Is a large-scale, real-time war game.
It's baby's first flush fluid.
Yeah,
Jesus.
something went a little bit wrong with it, but
Rookie wants it, so, you know, not bad.
yeah. Wait, Rookie wants my body?
No, Rookie wants
No,
Broken
we're not-
Arrow.
No, the Colonel wants your body.
Yeah, the Colonel wants your body.
That's why he hired us.
Hired is a strong word.
Cav and
Yeah,
Angry
that implies we
Woodman.
get paid.
Are you expecting many
We all
else?
get paid. We've talked about this.
With
Oh, there's
BLOA,
Angry.
probably not.
Okay. Corbin hasn't been here a little while.
We can
Yeah.
roll the grind if needs be.
He filled out an LOA like a week or two ago. He
Corman?
looked at...
Yeah, let me. I was about to say I can pull it
Yeah,
up.
he's
real
been
quick.
absent for the last 2 ops. LOA, present. As far as I remember, it's because of work.
Gotcha.
The Equalizer.
Not present yet, but I'll skip. Yeah. Present. Present.
To be fair, Corman filed an ELOA all the way up until the 10th.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because of
15th?
work. Yeah, it was 525 all the way to 610.
Okay. So that would have counted towards Zilla. Got you. Alex, I have no idea where they are, so absolutely.
Huh?
I'm fucking with you.
I don't know.
Tavish is here.
Jackson's
Jackson's
dead.
not
Rip Jackson.
Hagrid is absent.
You might not have seen the form, but I have the forms.
You may have seen the form. I saw the corpse.
There is no corpse.
Yeah, it was right in there with all the other bodies.
No.
I didn't hear no bell. It's Mr. Angie.
Oh my god, I love that Helldivers goes off of your Steam nicknames.
Oh yeah.
It's been very funny to Helldive with Mr. Angry, Wanterfing, and that funny Jorts meme.
Yeah.
Okay then. Those are quite the picks for nicknames.
Yeah. I haven't given... What did I... Oh yeah, Duck Appreciator 9000 is,
That's Xavier.
yeah.
Isn't Wanterfing one of those fonts that they use that has the wacky symbols?
No,
That's
that's
Wingdings.
I take it we've got another HR rep now.
Haven't discussed it just yet.
Yeah, fair.
Oh, I see.
Somebody talk real quick.
I'm using words to
Perfect.
speak in the English language so I can communicate to others
I
ideas
just-
and concepts.
Just wanted to make sure my my OBS is picking y'all up.
42.
Yes.
69.
The answer to all life in universe?
Yeah, I
Yeah, multiplied by
connection
10,
to
that's
that book.
420, baby.
have a connection to that author, never mind that book.
Books are
Oh.
real.
I had the complete collection at one point. I never got a chance to read it. Don't know what happened to it.
That's
Needed
a
it.
shame. They're really good. The way he writes is just incredible. He just pokes fun at the way that English should be written, and it's great.
Floated in the air, much like bricks don't.
That's honestly one of my favorite lines. It's just such a beautiful simile. Well, metaphor. Simile uses like or as, and
Yes.
the phrase itself is in much the same way as bricks don't.
I will be right back. I just realized I left my cup of water in my kitchen like an hour ago.
How could you? That
Very-
water's gotten cold and gone bad.
Very easily. I'm bad at remembering shit.
One of them just like
There have been times where I've left my food completely. Like, I'm like, alright, let me go microwave some food real quick for dinner, and I forget about it until the next morning.
Honestly, thank you for reminding me. I'm thirsty. I'm gonna go get water.
Yep.
Water.
Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna grab another Smirnoff.
Hell yeah. For the disinfectant, right?
Yeah, sure.
Straight
Give me that
ethanol.
bleach. Wait, we're not drinking things?
Smirnoff Ice, lemon shaved ice, Smirnoff.
It's Smirnoff
Premium
Ice.
malt
He also
beverage.
said ice like 3 times.
Well, guess I'm literally just reading the label.
Good choice.
Smirnoff Ice,
Just do
lemon shaved
cucumber.
ice, Smirnoff.
I see.
Premium malt beverage, natural flavors.
I suppose redundancy
4.5%
would be a
alcohol
must for
by
alcohol.
Should you eat?
Gotta make sure you understand.
I love it. I love
In
it.
the haze.
Drink responsibly.
My man go in the car.
Brewed and canned at the Smirnoff Company, Plainfield, Illinois. Would you like the UPC?
I think that's nice.
Oh god, that just fucking skewed my camera. Jesus Christ.
The camera.
Hey guys, just an FYI, pregnant women should not drink alcohol.
Going
Damn.
into a battle, blood thinners are a bad idea.
That changes the club plan that I had that I was
Give
gonna
pregnant
make with
women
just
blood
all
thinners. Got it.
all about
Hence-
pregnant women.
None of those are the words I said.
I mean, you said blood
That
thinners.
seems
I
like
said
a
don't
very
drink blood
dangerous
thinners because
time.
you're going into battle.
Dude, that was chill as fuck.
Yeah.
That was.
And that just means you're gonna bleed more.
Yeah.
There's my socks and
And you don't want pregnant women in battle, so you give them blood thinners.
In what situation would we have pregnant women on the battlefield?
Yes.
All
Extra
these female
soldiers.
soldiers, women can get pregnant.
If you're I would hope that you would have like the aptitude, I suppose, to like alert people of that, so that can be planned around.
Mother becomes. I love that. That's
That
me.
is a foul sentence.
It's a great sentence.
I love it. Jesus Christ, that's beautiful.
So the God channel.
Mother becomes flesh.
Be not afraid.
I'm more afraid, sir.
Yeah, super loud. I love it. It cuts through everything.
It's kind of by
You
design,
will
I
hear
think.
the voice of
I think
God.
that is the idea, yeah, but holy shit.
152, one out of my right. 4 3, and one out of my left.
Unless Foreman or Hybrid show up out of nowhere.
Okay. Spoilers, there won't be a slideshow this time. I'm sorry. I kept procrastinating and kept playing Helldivers.
I mean, nothing wrong with that.
Oh, yeah.
Pardon me.
What's this? Oh, that's from last time. Never mind. Ignore that.
Alright, we're just doing last stop again.
It's like
Yeah,
a-
they're stored
same
in a
as the first.
database.
Let's run
No.
it back, guys.
We didn't get all the
I wasn't
optional
satisfied with the
objectives.
results of last stop. We're doing it again.
We can get that percentage higher.
We're going for new PB.
You run any percent.
Actually, I can just pull this up on my phone. What the fuck am I doing?
Set the
Cocaine.
server box on fire. Good one. 20%.
I'm gonna go murder some guys. It's pretty standard.
Murder bad.
No.
No, it's not murder.
What do you mean, no? That's all we do!
We try to take them prisoner, hopefully. Right,
It's
guys?
also not murder.
Yeah, they're not.
Okay, I will give you that we
That's
have
right.
captured some high priority targets, but we've, okay.
Thank you, God.
Dobro Marines. I've received news that the new Army Militia's detachment will arrive within the next 24 hours. That said, we will continue our tasking as planned. Until we are relieved of our station here within Libor, we still have the responsibility to eliminate rebel activity within the territory. I would prefer alive, however, dead is acceptable as a last resort. As for what you will be doing today, simple, easy, straight to the point, we are hunting rebels. Investigate the local towns for rebel activity, question civilians, speak to shop owners. If anything happens while you are deployed, please remember your rules of engagement. Speaking of which, your rules of engagement. Always PID before firing on a target, unless fired upon. Assist any and all civilians in need of aid. Answer your corpsman status call over team comm. Green for healthy, yellow for wounded. Leadership and corpsmen are prohibited from entering the driver or gunner position of any vehicle. Now that that is said, I will ping your locations on the HUD now. It actually, report for briefing.
Oh, I did that. We're good.
Mission accomplished.
Congratulations, you reported for briefing.
Huzzah!
We did it. First try. 100%.
There is objective 1 is Kadeni. Objective 2 is Kinney. Objective 3 is Rumi. Objective 4 is Leno.
Am I going insane? Where is it? Oh, there's objective 1, okay.
And there is a purple car on my map.
A purple car on your map? The fuck?
Oh yeah, I see. It's like the little question mark on the road.
Probably a civilian vehicle driving around that is
just
on
a
our
beat.
radar for some reason.
Stopped.
Yes, for some reason it's still there.
Take it out.
I see nothing myself. Get the artillery.
The taskings are disappearing.
No.
Hey, less work for us.
Cool. All right. We
Did
completed
that's
they
what I forgot,
actually disappear for people
Yeah.
in Alpha, or?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
All 4 of them.
Okay. Well, the whole
Troubleshooting.
thing was that they were supposed to be there for Alpha Squad.
Yeah, but I assume we're gonna be there because there's not many forces.
Yeah. You guys are gonna remain on base until
I mean, if that's what you want, it's just like we can buffer the forces if you really want for this up. Is what I was thinking.
Yeah.
We could run basically combat engineers this up if we're not needed for something else.
All right. Is there any questions?
Why don't I have the objectives on my map?
Yeah, I still don't see them.
If I go to my tasks,
They're also
this
not
still
shown
says
on the
just
map.
report for briefing.
I saw tasks created, but like
Yeah.
they're not
They're-
anywhere on the
they're
map or.
online, but apparently they've gone for you guys.
See, figure out how to send it to Grindstone.
All right. Good luck,
Okay.
Grindstone.
Alright, Grindstone, have a good one.
Okay, so it's Logi running the op. Alright.
Godspeed, Logi.
There's some mortars in the yard if you all want to assist us.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
let's
the
go.
reverse of that to give it to
I
Alpha.
don't know if you want to be using mortars for this.
No, we haven't wanted to use mortars for any of this, but we have them.
It's just civilians.
This is civilian areas. Let's not blow things up unnecessarily.
It's all
Okay. Who all
Okay,
can and
damn
can't
it.
see the objective markers?
I cannot
Logi
see
can.
them.
Alpha
I cannot
2-2
see that.
cannot.
I can.
You can.
I am able
Okay.
to.
Okay. Sergeant, can you?
I cannot.
Okay. Don't know what the fuck happened there.
I know what the fuck happened. Arma
I mean-
being Arma.
Classic Arma moment, baby.
They're gonna disappear for everybody?
Oh no! Our table! Broken.
broken.
Alright, they're going for Logi again.
Okay, now
Yay, I got it.
Now I can see
created.
We
one,
got them. Yep.
two,
that's
Two.
created.
counting with the
Three.
55th, 3,
3.
5.
4. No, it's 4.
Yeah.
Can everyone see them now?
I
Yes.
can.
Okay.
Captain.
Good.
I can't hear you.
Captain.
I can't hear you.
Okay, well, if there's no other questions, go ahead and suit up.
Hey, for
You good?
for troubleshooting stuff. Everything's awesome. What do you need?
Everything is
Oh
awesome.
my god. The movie's so old, guys.
All right. So, how do we want to plan this out?
And the movie is still good.
Over yonder.
Wander over yonder.
Behind this.
Over yonder.
Behind that.
Behind me, not the one behind me. No.
Behind this big building.
We should have just goddamn quit.
When you need attachments, bars can show you where they are as well.
As much as I want to bring lethal grenades, probably not a smart idea.
I'm
I
bringing
mean,
both
if you
of
want to bring like flashbangs, maybe, but I don't think I'm gonna bring frags.
Yeah, I'm bringing flashes.
I'm bringing both.
Well, we are trying to preferably take people alive. Just be careful with your usage.
And we're gonna be in a heavily civilian area. I'll get enough casualties with the gun.
I'll wait to see if I need to pick up a launcher, because with how many people we got, I don't know how many squads are running. Or fire teams. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's up? More silence, got you. How's it going?
Sure
Yeah,
is.
it's going.
Valid. The Colonel's grabbing a gun.
Yes, why wouldn't I?
Uh-oh.
Because you like to sit pretty on your ass and base.
I needed it last time.
Oh,
That is true.
that's fair.
Oh yes, the attachments are this way.
Good roll.
20 roll.
Mm-hmm.
Classic.
My strength is shit, though. So is my stamina, but that's not new.
Y'all got stamina? That's pretty good.
Charisma's average.
Oh, 15 for stamina, not bad.
Alright. Well, we're going to be running as one big fire team today. And Rookie's standing up, so he's volunteered to lead it.
That's good,
Yay!
Ricky.
Okay.
So, no launcher.
Congratulations,
Gotcha.
I've been voluntold.
It's a fairy launcher?
Okay, one person gets the launcher.
Launchers are still useful.
I don't think anyone has grabbed a launcher yet. I'll do that in a moment. You first to do one fire team then.
Will the launcher cap me out, Carry White? It might.
Yeah, I'll carry the launcher.
Alright.
62 right now.
Just are a bit shy on players today, so figured run us all as one fair team.
70. Oh, shit. I'm 70 pounds today. I mean, that's valid. Like, that's what I was thinking when I saw how many people we had. Was
Yeah.
Was it going to be like that?
Why do you have on you? That's weighing you down so low.
To,
Beat last?
Oh. This is Angry signing on to 117.
Don't say repeat over the radio.
What check?
Check.
Oh yeah, I guess I should set 343 with that.
Oh yeah, what are we saying? 3432?
I imagine just channel 1 if we're 1 team.
Yeah,
I
channel
do.
1, block 1.
Beep boop.
Good check.
Beep pop.
Beep.
Beep beep.
Alright.
Good check. 343.
Good check.
Honk honk.
Hey, firm.
Ready to check 152.
Good check.
I hear you on that too.
Boy, no check-o.
Hey, everyone has a 152.
Just about, yeah.
It's literally just like all like lance corporals and corporals.
Right, because we have fire team leads and corpsmen today, and then the sergeant and me.
I mean, I'll pick up a shotgun if you want me to. Like, I'll put 1252 away. I don't care.
I'll carry the launcher if one or two people, if they're not overweight, don't mind carrying. Well, actually, we'll have a vehicle, I'm sure.
Yeah, well,
So
Yeah,
there'll be extras in there, but
and Logi's putting, Grandson's putting rockets in the vehicles
I
too.
was like, I think I sent it to you right now.
do we know which rockets? Are we making sure that they are the IR kind?
I am not making sure which rockets, so if you want to go yell at
Yeah, I'll
them,
go check in on that.
Yeah.
Find them.
Double checking, those are IR
Also
rockets
for
still loading?
team color,
I
let's
believe
go
so.
with, well, if you're not a corpsman, obviously we'll go with yellow.
Yellow? Alright.
Not shocking.
Well, he didn't call out to specifically Grindstone. They don't know who you're talking to.
I went to their radio channel.
Are they just on 152 normal?
No. Well, maybe sometimes.
Farkas is on the squad comm sometimes, and then
Who's Farkas?
Yeah, I was about to say, who the fuck is Farkas?
Butterfingers.
Butterfingers, oh, okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Warrant Officer Farkas.
I think you mean Butters.
How's it?
I do mean
Fingers,
Butters.
yeah.
I was about to say, like, I only know him as Butterfingers.
That's my cat's dead name.
Oh, yeah, they got the right kind of
Fingers
rockets.
or butters?
Good shit.
Nice.
They also do have a good chunk of IFAX and MFAX in their vehicle as well if it comes down to that.
Awesome.
Which is perfect.
Well, that'll be good
You're
since we're
running
trying
around
to
supply.
keep people alive.
Oh.
That's
actually,
always the
speaking
goal,
of,
by the way.
make sure we got some cable ties.
Oh, yeah, I
carry
should
tech?
grab
Yeah, I can grab some
I
more,
have 10
yeah.
of me. I am good.
I have like
I got
3.
5.
I have 2.
Because rather than double tapping, I just rest. And if they wake up, that's their fault.
I didn't forget what button to hit to open shit. No.
Why would you?
I've been playing so many different video games. Would it be under misc items? It would be.
I think it's under misc.
It is. Alright, cool. I just grabbed a bunch.
Yeah, I've got 2. I need more.
I grabbed up to 10. I now have 10.
Flagrations. That is a solid number.
Did y'all and the sergeant get a plan figured out?
Yeah, we're gonna all run together. We'll probably go 1, 2, and then see where things are at. Whether we go 4 and then 3, or 3 and then 4.
The closer would
And I also
be...
guess this no PFCs will technically break the rule of no,
Yeah.
leadership or corpsman being unable to drive
forced to.
again.
Right.
I mean, hey.
I mean,
There's
it's all
two
we
Dawn
have
leadership
today.
people here.
Which
Yeah.
we have 7, so we could roll in just one vehicle if we want to.
Who are non-leadership?
Then we
You
will
and
have
me,
that
because Rookie's leading us.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm the big boy today.
Yep.
That's true. Valid. I didn't
Put
think
on
of it
the
like
extra
that.
big pants today.
I'm like we're all leaders, like, you know, Lance Corporals, but like, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we're just grunts today.
Burden of being the most experienced.
Yep.
How did I reach the top of the roof? That's
I'm
not
so
what
proud
I
of you.
wanted.
I can see how you
You
did
climbed
that.
on that box and then climbed up.
Oh, my
You hurt
legs.
yourself.
God damn it.
Nice.
It's not that bad.
Oh, you're fine.
First blood.
Okay, it's morphine.
Okay,
Captain Angry on 117. Grindstone, can you give me a heads up when my vehicles are ready, please?
Yeah, it's just you.
Shame.
No, thanks. Sorry about that. You're both doing it.
Yeah, it's faster.
Yeah, I was just trying to get on top of the box, not the roof.
The vehicles are ready, Marines.
Let's go!
Take it. Oh, an ambulance.
Yeah, I was about to say, we got an ambulance today.
somebody call a ambulance.
Who wants to drive the wee woo bus?
Alright, Marines, let's get loaded up.
I'll drive the wee wee bus.
Okay, cool.
If we want to have our corpsman with the ambulance, because that makes the most sense, and then the rest of the Marines can load up in the transport.
I would like to have at least one of the medics in this, just in case, just so
yes.
both medics don't die. In that,
I guess
please.
I'm driving.
Alex, we gave you a bunch of stuff in them.
Appreciate it.
Actually,
Some
if
IFAC
possible, we
some
would
IFACs and
appreciate
stuff.
if we had one corpsman in the transport hug as well.
You got me.
Xavier in the ambulance.
Alright, we both good to go. You good to go, Soma?
Think so.
We're good to go then. We're gonna start moving. Follow behind us.
Driving in the dark.
And of course, general reminder, we are preferably trying to take people alive, and there will be civilians in the area, so watch your shouts. If you see what appears to be HVT or anything like that, you know, call it out. We'll have the corpsman try and keep them alive.
Alright, where do you want to go? Left first?
No,
Oh
this
yeah, we'll
is
check the left side
lumberyard.
first, get these warehouses checked. Got a lumberyard looks like coming up on our left.
Yep.
We'll try and stop just a little bit outside so we can check this on foot, keep the vehicle safe.
That's fine. Here, let me reverse a little
Yeah,
bit.
let's just back it up into the trees here. Alright, let's dismount, make sure the engine's off. Okay, before we go any further, everyone make sure to grab a battle buddy. We're not gonna get too separated here. And of course, we don't want the sergeant or the major getting separated from each other.
I got
or,
the
you know, going
sergeant.
alone and dying, so. I think,
Sergeant.
two of you will be together. I'll stick with the major.
How aggressively are we searching this area? Are we
There's
busting
cities
into
around,
people's
so don't
homes?
just go in guns blazing, but you know.
Yeah, but
Also,
like, are we-
don't knock on doors. Don't.
Yeah, well, we're gonna be knocking. See something suspicious, we can go from there. Otherwise,
It's a bit
casual.
early to be solicited.
How do you knock on a door?
You walk up to it and
Ace
say
interact.
knock knock.
There's an ace interact option.
There is? That's cool.
Yeah. Alright, with our battle buddies figured out, let's get on the move. We'll split half on the left side of the road, half on the right. And obviously, we'll try and keep the corpsman in the back. Let's move.
Let's go, sir.
I'm not going out there with this chemical compound bullshit I got on my head. Thanks.
Also, if you happen to check a house and it looks clear, do try and mark on the map that it's been searched so we don't accidentally double search.
Oh shit!
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Good morning.
Scared me a little. I saw somebody coming out of the darkness with a big ass gun.
Yep, be like that.
Can I help you?
Have you heard of our Lord and
You
Savior
want us to
Uncle
help
Sam?
Who's in charge here?
I am. Xavier South, keep searching, please.
Who are you? Are you the UNSC?
Yes, sir. We are the 55th MEU.
Oh, got you. Is how can I help you?
I don't know. You called us over, sir. You asked, what was going on, and I said we were just walking around.
But you kind of showed up out of nowhere.
Yeah, we're just trying to help the area. Things have kind of gone crazy out here. A squad of NHM was murdered, and just trying to get that situation taken care of. It happened up a ways at what used to be the old industrial site.
Shit. Oh, you mean the place that used to be, oh fuck, what was it called? Shit. They had a name for it. I think they just called it Ultra Reliable.
Yeah, so they were posted up there, just trying to not necessarily bring the peace, because that just sounds horrible and tyranny, but just trying
Also,
to
another general note, do try and watch your spacing, make sure that things do pop off, we don't
killing
get
random
wiped.
people, because that's horrible.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense, and thank you for it.
Yeah.
It's hard running a lumber mill out here when you've got people with guns coming up out of the darkness. Not specifically you.
I would understand the concern in general, but that's why I don't have my gun out. Anyway, but yeah, we're just out here looking around. We're looking for any sort of kind of black market stuff going on. Preferably insurrectionists. Just trying to. Again, I hate saying keep the peace, but I just don't know how else to say it. We're just trying to prevent death. So that's what we're out here for. That's why we're wandering around tonight. Just going over to house, knocking, not breaking and entering. I'm really, really hoping, because I told them not to. But
Well, I'm the property manager here. I'm let me just remember my name. I'm Christoph Zimniak.
It was nice to meet you, Christoph. Speak whatever language I speak very well.
Well, it's hard to do business on World when you've got off-world business coming in to buy your goods if you don't know the English language.
I can imagine. Genuinely curious here. How is a lumber mill business doing these days?
Well, surprisingly enough, the frontier colonies and everything do use lumber, and they use a lot of it for their homes. A lot of it is quickcrete and plasticrete, but yeah, no, wood is still used, even if just aesthetically.
Yeah, I was gonna imagine. I can imagine there's some of the inner colonies that would still use wood for some of their furnishing.
Yes, obviously we're a small-time operation, so we don't provide much to any of the inner colonies, but a lot of what we sell actually does go to the shipping ports, so
nice.
It gets
Actually,
added.
I mean, that would mean that you kind of know a lot of the your other local businessmen, I would imagine.
Yes, every now and again it comes up. Do you want a cigarette, by the way?
No, sorry, I stopped smoking.
Oh, gotcha.
Um,
What about you over there, Mr. Binos?
Yeah, I mean, sure, I'll take one.
Of course. Let me. You mind if I put it in your backpack here?
Yep, go ahead.
Okay.
Things
there you
going
go.
well over here, Marines.
Yeah. I don't remember your name, but this is the lumber mill owner, the owner of the property we're on.
Christoph?
Zimniak.
Christoph.
I don't have a lighter.
Well, pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
I wonder if I can light it for you.
That'd be cool.
Oh my
Just,
god, I can.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
There you go. Holy shit. Out of character, I didn't know that was a thing. That's cool.
That's fucking cool. Gotta tell McTavish. Anyway, back to characters.
Have you ever heard of a man
Thanks for
named
the smoke.
Richard?
Yeah, we are. We're checking the buildings.
One moment.
Tired of the locals.
Yeah, make sure you're, knocking and getting just some kind of answer before entering and stuff.
Knocking to the best of Arma's capabilities.
It's an ace interact option.
Not on all doors.
Today's gonna go well.
No, just do the best you can.
Sorry about that. I had to take a phone call. These new neural uplink devices are pretty great.
Watch the road.
Zipper,
Hello?
don't on the move.
There's something.
You asked if I knew Koshe.
Yeah, he's just another local businessman we've heard of around the area.
Yes, I know him pretty well, actually. He's gotten me replacement saws for my mill, actually, from time to time.
Nice.
Is that person drunk?
I don't know. In fact,
I think
don't...
that's just the fabric of reality having some trouble. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, fair.
Probably. The only issue is I don't recognize that driver.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to keep you too much longer here, Christoph. Is it all right that I mean, I guess the Marines already have, but is there anywhere in particular that you don't want us trespassing? Is it okay that we search the majority of your property? I'm to be honest, I'm sorry. I would imagine the Marines already have, but I guess it's better
I
late
would
than
imagine.
never.
But in case you needed post-emptively, that's a new word I learned recently. You have my permission to search my property. I have nothing to hide.
Appreciate it.
Cool. I do think my Marines have searched this part of your lumber yard based
There's
on
still
what I'm looking at.
3 buildings I don't think that they've
Oh,
searched.
to the east, yeah. But if you want, sir, I'm gonna go over there and go see if we can find out what's going on with this driver that you don't know. If you want to come with and see if you do identify him, that'd be helpful.
All right. Sure.
Appreciate it.
Why? Yes, I still have my cigarette.
Thanks again for the cigarette.
Ah, no problem.
Needed a good smoke today.
Oh, that's the boss man. Hey, boss man.
Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm new driver. I started working here about a month ago.
What's your name?
Alex, do you have a battle buddy?
My name is Miltos.
No, that's why I'm not
Milhouse?
bringing in places where I'm not going to immediately get shot first.
Got you.
That's interesting.
There's somebody running towards us. Or, oh, never mind. He's running. He was running towards us. He's running around, yeah?
Okay, then.
Wait! Run! Shoot the tires!
Well,
Oh!
He's bending space time!
I recommend being somewhere safe, sir, just in case.
I'm going back to my office.
Yep,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Shots coming from?
There's somebody else.
We have a runner.
Guy running. Stand by.
I don't think we can catch him.
He's slowing down.
Split up, get after this guy. He's trying to move.
I'm coming.
Target is on the road heading west.
Angry's by himself.
Affirm. Let's try and get this guy alive. Yeah?
Medic up.
Went down.
Oh, so I thought you were in. I am so sorry.
No, I got ran over.
You good?
I'm gonna need healing. or stitching.
Yeah, copy.
I could
coming on
use an
the way.
assist with the vehicle up here as
Copy,
well.
we're on route 2 now.
Copy, Angry.
We're gonna need a
Got
corpsman
that,
up
Angry.
here. Just down, we need a corpsman up here.
Oh, he's gone.
Hey, let's move away from the burning vehicle.
That'd be smart. Can someone take this car away?
Yeah, I'm moving the ambulance.
Ambulance is backing up.
Yeah, if we get another corpsman working on that other guy here,
Yeah,
try
get
and
this- we'll look at the
get
city.
some intel out of him here.
I don't know. It'll be rough trying to save this bitch.
Yeah, well, we'll do our best. If
Yeah,
we get
sure, we
something
will.
out of him at the very least. He ran, so
Does he have a pulse?
Did the other one?
we'll find out.
Unlikely. No, he
Brains, if you're not presently engaged, let's try and pull some kind of security, make sure no one else pops up out of the woodwork.
Should I do CPR? Oh, he's got a strong
well,
heart rate.
Don't worry about it.
Cool.
Hey,
Stitching up Angry.
bandaged.
Are you burying Angry?
No, I'm stitching him up.
Why do I hear a shovel? Oh.
Because someone's digging a trench. Car coming.
You might want to move off the road. Or they
They're
can just...
moving around.
Here, B.
Fires out. Alright. Check that pulse, yeah?
Also, can I get a stitch when y'all are free?
I gotcha.
Oh, thank you.
Did L2 digital actual?
It's good as new Angry.
Still down.
We
Make sure
had.
he's cuffed, by the way.
We were investigating the lumber mill here, just to the north of the fob, and encountered the owner, talked to him a bit, and then someone drove away in a truck that the owner said he did not recognize. We engaged and stopped the truck, unfortunately destroying the truck, but we have resuscitated the man that was driving it.
Ah, my truck! Y'all done did my truck.
No, Angry. Give me some morphine.
I don't
Well,
need
that
morphine,
sucks
I
for
need
you.
new truck. How you guys gonna repair and fix my truck over there?
We're gonna have you talk to some people at base, and they'll get it figured out for you.
I hope you have good insurance.
This is the
government
military.
will
We have the
self-insure.
best insurance.
You know what, I'm probably against you there specifically, Mr. Catman.
I could not care less.
How am I supposed to live with
Anyway,
lumber now?
Marines.
My truck's broken.
Let's get back towards the transport hog, and then we're gonna have someone watch him while Grindstone arrives.
Can y'all let me one of your trucks so I can finish my delivery?
Now,
No.
wait, how does that
Brave
even
line.
work? Your delivery was in your truck.
Yeah, if I got another delivery to do.
I mean, had you not, run from us, there would have been a possibility.
I got a message saying that they need to come up for like 8 cents.
We should go get the other hog. Oh, we need to finish exploring these other 3 buildings.
Yeah.
Car coming up the road.
At city.
Did try to
Watch
hit
it,
me though.
don't get hit.
We have doors open over here.
Yeah, there are X's on these buildings.
Bless you. Bless you, Charlie.
He's like, bitch, I don't want that.
We're going to the left here.
I honestly don't know how safe it's going to be. It is safe right now with no gunfire. You're also Marines. I trust that you guys can handle yourself. So please come get this prisoner.
Right, Marines, same deal. If not, otherwise I can fight full security.
Oh.
Knock knock. Got insurrectionist.
Copy. Stand by. Router to you.
I got him.
Okay, cool.
I'm on him.
I'll go. I got an insurrectionist down, but I don't like. There's a lot of building.
We have reinforcements coming in. Don't worry. Just hang tight and keep an eye on him. Simple fracture duly noted. Check your heart rate. High, but that's fine. We take high. Just need to know where that is, Selma.
Oh shit!
Someone's down.
Six Winster.
I need you to hold the angle in front of me.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the angle if y'all want to try and make some contact here. Rookie's down.
Trying to get an angle. Cross.
Where are you guys?
Trying to hold an angle
Knock one of them down.
to varying success. Everyone's fortunately
This is beautiful.
pretty okay. I just need to stitch them all up and wake them up.
No eyes on any additional.
Do your fracture, then I'll wake you, angry. Fortunately, you still have morphine in you. Don't move yet.
Did I hear you're gonna take the prisoner to Mickey Mouse?
Alright, you can move.
Okay. I won't ask more questions. You
Jesus
guys-
Christ, one got out of the fucking truck and I didn't see it.
I still need to stitch you up somewhere, by the way. Don't.
Alright, I'm not.
Alright, am I clear
Okay,
out?
stitched. You're good, yes.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, Angry.
No, you're fine. It was, we seen the truck at the last moment, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm standing where you were,
stitched
so
up
I don't
somewhere.
know how I got
You're all
shot
clear.
the additional times.
Fair. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. We should check these buildings.
Yeah, they're known hustles, so let's focus on doing 360.
Y'all okay?
All good.
Yes.
Max P contact.
There's two more in that room if you want to look at those.
That's clear.
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 Hey, Angry, the owner of the truck that blew up wants you to meet him in his office.
Clear. Oh!
Whenever you
We
get
have
a chance.
hostiles outside.
Xavier's down, Xavier's down.
So most here.
Hang on.
Why does this always happen to me? God, I'd kill for Ramen Bull and Karage right now.
It was this guy. He got back up. He is dead now.
Guys, this is why we need to tourniquet or zip tie. That was Xavier.
I just got it tourniqueted for now.
That first one should be stable. This one I am getting to.
Go ahead and get to bandaging, please.
Yep.
I failed to zip tie the first one.
Nah, it happens.
We're working on some medical here. We can meet with the owner of the Lambert, site once
you,
we get this
Grandson.
all taken care of.
21 elastics left. Jesus. I'm already cracking an MFAC.
Hey, South. South walked away.
We have someone on Soma?
Yep.
Everyone is bandaged outside. They're just waiting on stitches.
Okay.
And
Lost
then Soma
some
does have a
blood.
fracture, but I think South's gonna be.
Okay.
Be able to reorient you here. Hang on.
Making sure everyone's taking.
Hey, welcome back.
Heyo.
Let me get those tourniquets off you.
Thank you.
Keep an eye out though. Make sure you stop bleeding. You got some large avulsions. Still need stitches.
Yep. Opposite arm and leg.
There is a bunch
Otherwise,
of
not too bad.
heat-seeking rockets,
Not terrible.
all sorts of shit that I would rather confiscate.
Oh, what have we got here?
Fun toys, apparently.
Uniform and stuff. Oh.
don't think I will.
How we doing? Hey, that's a good crack.
Oh yeah.
Heart rate's 115, not bad.
Performing concussive maintenance.
Yes, you do.
God! I don't know what hit me, but it hit me like a goddamn truck.
Yeah.
Shut up.
If there's a spare corpse, I could use someone to look at me.
Oh, I gotcha.
I got small cuts and stuff, so you're not too bad.
That's it.
Hey.
Marines, can I get a assist from those who are not medical or doing a 360, like 1 or 2 people to help me drag these out in the open, please?
Ooh, C4? Cocaine?
There are rockets in there.
This one's
Scandalous.
Friends approaching, friends approaching. Much back.
Wow, in severe pain, you didn't even use morphine.
You want more?
Not sure, he's a question you're gonna do.
Listen, I objectively need it right now.
Yes, now is the time for it. The rest of the time is
Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, other prisoners?
Well,
It looks
I really
like two.
your dragging technique. It's beautiful.
What?
Your dragging technique, 10 out of 10.
Yep. How do I put it in?
Get closer to it, and then the release button should change to load.
You can also just put it down.
Yeah, we can
Just
handle
in
it as well
case,
if you want.
Don't ever unload or drop a package right next to or in a vehicle, like right in it, because I found out the hard way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Actually, Groundkeeper, have we cleared those?
No,
across
we
from
have.
us?
No, we have not.
Okay, Soma, if you want to come with me, we'll check those out quick.
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
All right.
Yeah, here's this. Oh, she fucked up.
Check the road before we cross.
No.
We have that civvy running through, so it doesn't not accidentally, you know.
Clear.
Mine's clear too.
Clear.
I know you're busy clearing rookie and or major, but was there a data pad that someone found there?
Yeah, there. The very last one where we found those traces of data pad on the desk.
There is no longer one, so I think it was a one-time pickup.
Oh.
Yep, we got all these over here.
Can
Preferably
I
the live ones. We don't
can I get morphine?
necessarily. We can figure out the dead ones later.
Oh, are the ones on the ground dead? I thought they just weren't woken up.
No,
Yeah, I
Those are
gotcha.
dead.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Stand by.
Did
We really need to do this.
I grabbed it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep
No,
taking
it's
bullets.
fine. Well, unless there's anything extremely pertinent, we'll just.
I can't breathe it.
Not really. It's.
You can't what?
Sentences.
Alright, you're good.
Just
Thank
basically
you.
TLDR, making our lives hell whatever it takes.
Okay. Yep. Sounds about normal.
Yep. Usual. Same shit, different day.
Let's.
Right, Marines, this area looks pretty much taken care of. We'll regroup back at the transport hog.
Yeah, the grind's not out. Sorry, we still have the bit of the town to go, but South was telling me that the owner of that lumber mill wants to talk to me again. So, Soma and I are gonna go
Yeah, I'll
talk to
push
him.
that on next time.
Alrighty.
God.
Don't worry about it.
Marines, Sergeant is occupied, so the rest of us will just clear the rest of the town, make sure there's no one else trying to make some trouble.
I need to grab more bandages.
Yay! I love how I unpacked my backpack and I don't have anything.
Are you sure it's not in your uniform? False first line.
Well, also if your inventory's full, it'll
It drops on
just
the
drop it on the ground.
Yeah. I feel like it's next to nothing, so it shouldn't be that very
Yeah, no,
often.
it is in my uniform, but like in the medical menu, there was no option to bandage myself or give myself pain meds or anything.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. It's
I
like the
like that.
game itself is telling you to get good. Just like stop
Right.
bleeding.
Stop
Very
wasting
offensive.
supplies. Just stop taking damage.
Honestly.
I feel like the game tells me that sometimes. I almost feel like I'm playing Dark Souls with how this game, with how the AI attracts to
Enjoying
me.
your laser pointer, Alex?
No, turn that on by accident. There we go.
Someone's hurting cats.
Have you met you guys?
What's up?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Christoph? Christoph.
Hey, I spoke to one of your soldiers before, and I think it's the one standing right there. And they told me to speak to you about my truck.
Yeah, if that was your truck, yep.
He tells me that well, they tell me that it's no longer functional. Can you escort me to my truck to confirm this?
I do have a question for you.
Major, considering
Of course.
the fact that we've been
So,
shot
did you know that driver or no?
previous instructions,
No, I did not know that driver.
Was he? Can you check your logs and
Rinza,
double check
considering
for
the
me,
fact
triple
you've been
check for me?
shot at,
He was
don't
not an
worry about
employee of
knocking on
yours.
doors. We'll just open them up, make sure there's no other targets.
I'm not questioning. I'm just
Checking now.
Just want to make sure.
No, I had nobody by that name on my payroll.
Okay.
And that was your truck.
Yes.
All right. Follow me. We are escorting the owner of the lumber mill up the road. We should be fine, but just letting you guys know where we are.
Copy.
Oh. I see now.
So this is your truck. That is one of the trucks that you have with your license plate.
I will be completely honest, sir. Oh, that's an intimidating stance. Yes, that is my truck with the license plate that I paid for. However, I've owned that truck with that same registration since I started this lumber mill when I was a young man.
Oh.
That is a horrible loss. I am extremely sorry for you. I am also going to preference this and say this vehicle was blown up by the driver, not our actions. The driver decided to pit it against a warthog and it lost, which was of no fault of our own.
I see. Well,
now it is unfortunate. We can do nothing for the pricelessness of the emotional loss of a vehicle you've owned forever. I understand how that is. I legitimately cannot offer any monetary value worth it, especially considering it wasn't our fault. However, let me talk to my betters. Let me talk to our engineer corps and see if we can't help somehow. I have no promises. I can't make any promises. I can't even say what we would even help with. But I can at least talk and see if we can't figure something out to help for the loss of a vehicle. Knowing that
it's fine. I have a bit of a nest egg saved back for emergencies, and yes, It's unfortunate. Maybe I'll add a 2 on the end of the next license plate. Maybe get one that isn't as offensive.
Is your favorite number? Yeah.
But
I don't understand the offensiveness of it, but that's fine. I don't need to understand.
of course, I'm going to go now.
Okay, have a good one.
I'm going to call a tow truck specifically.
Appreciate it.
Have this removed from the road.
You're gonna need a large tow truck. When I ask, it's not a
Yes,
residential.
yes.
It's not a sedan.
No, I know.
Appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
All right, I'll stop.
Bad Soma.
So do you not understand what that license plate says?
I don't understand what the license says.
It says kiss ass.
Oh. I didn't get that.
Leet speak, brother.
Apparently. Alright, we are back to the AO.
Big on?
Boom and I are returning to the AO.
Copy.
Vehicle.
Rookie Major, someone remind me during a debrief, but I'm going to ask Colonel and Grindstone, I suppose, if we can't help the owner of the summer mill out in some way. Just remind me during debrief, please.
Copy. Grindstone would be happy to assist in whatever you need.
Hey, look, Sarah Playground. Oh, it actually moves.
Yeah, I found this out during the liberation. I spawned a playground off in the corner, and it does move.
Structures here at the south end. Do we
I
want
wish we
to
could spin on top of it, but
bring the cars around so that we can, once we're done looking through here, head on to the next objective?
Fair enough. Can you repeat last?
Yeah, I didn't hear a word they said. I was busy playing.
He was advising we bring the trucks or cars around so we can meet him up at the end of the town. Rather than walk all the way back to get them.
I think your guys' feet work just fine.
I hear gunshots.
You hear gunshots.
Everything okay?
Oh, Grindstone said it was a misfire.
Never mind.
I don't see anything wrong yet.
So how are we gonna drive both these when you can't drive?
Well, I'm the sergeant, so I'm gonna do what I want.
Okay.
And as my underling, and also technically not as fire team lead, you're gonna drive the other one. Necessity dictates.
Yeah, that's fair.
talking to a supermarket clerk. There's a few more houses to the south here. I don't know if we'll find much more, or if we want to just head on next to the objective 2.
We should search everything, especially because we think like we would have missed that
That's
one
true,
corner.
yeah.
Just to do it. Though I will say, the fucking region is much calmer after the last couple of weeks.
True.
Now, you saying that is gonna jinx us.
Well, I mean, I did just get shot. We all just got shot.
Yeah.
So I don't know how much more jinx it could be.
Do those
Oh,
buildings
kick it
across? Yeah, that's dude. Jesus, do those buildings across the way count as part of this town?
I would say not, just because it's not in our line, but I would say I would think it would actually, because it's not going to really be a part of anything else.
Well, there's a water tower supposed to be on the other side, which means that it's part of this it's part of this town. I feel like.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. What I'll actually do here is I'm going to contact the colonel and ask to make sure that the boundary lines are what he wants.
Gotcha.
This is Alpha Actual for Citadel Actual.
How's it going?
It sure is.
Well, Alex. Is Colonel Burkowski currently talking in that building over there?
He was, yes.
Okay.
They were doing some shopping. We should be good now, though.
Yeah.
What up, Xavier?
Heyo.
Where's your partner?
Right there.
Right there in the middle of the street.
Okay. Oh, do they have any spares like in this enemy? I just heard him light up.
He did just buy a pack, so.
Hey, can I bum one off of you?
Yeah, I got you.
So, are you getting addicted already?
Yes.
Amazing.
It's the beauty of command.
There you go. There's one in your backpack.
Awesome. Can you do me one more favor?
You need a
Sadly,
light.
supermarket does not.
I do need a
keep
light.
that.
Wait, where is it in my... Oh, let me reopen my backpack. There it is.
I feel like that would be...
Go ahead and put it in your mouth.
Yep, got it.
I feel like that'd be a multi-use thing that in general, that's surprising. I'm
Right?
surprised.
It's
like doesn't carry it, or is it out?
They just don't have it.
Preach.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure if you check under any of the Marines' bunks in the current fob, you will find some Vaseline.
There's none under mine, which is why I need more.
Vaseline?
Yeah.
I can guarantee there's more under someone's bunk.
I don't want to borrow someone else's Vaseline though. Who knows what they put in there?
You just dig around the hole in the center. Anyway.
Yeah, but then my hole is just gonna ruin their hole.
It just adds flavor. I mean, anyway, I don't want to continue this conversation. I got two things for you, sir. One, I know you are a busy man. Just in case, can you like give us a heads up when you're not on LR instead of just when you sign back on, so I'm not filling your ears while other things are going on? That would be appreciated. And then two, I forget. So
You were asking about the borders, if they were the town, or if the buildings across the way are part of the town.
This is Alpha Actual again. I do remember what my second thing was. For the borders of our AOs, our objectives, our tasks, are those clear defining marks for what we want searched? Because from where Soma and I are reading the map to the other side of the river, we would technically, I would say that's still part of this town, but it's not in the line drawn by Logi. So I just want to double check that you did or did not want us to search that part of that side of the room. So when we search Roomy, should we also search that part? Okay. So find intel, not necessary to search every single building. Understood. Major Grant, this is Al, Angry. Did you hear last on LR?
I did.
We're gonna go ahead and bring the vehicles up to the rest of the Marines.
Sounds good.
So what's the verdict?
So Colonel says once we find intel in an objective, we're probably good to move on. So we'd already found intel. So we are just going to go meet up with the rest of Alpha Squad, which is down pretty much to your left in front of you. Just follow this road and take every left that you need, every left that you can. Except for these offshoots, you can take a right here. Yeah, left. And they're going to be somewhere off here on the left. I don't know if it's an actual path. Man, I might as well just park here. They're coming out.
All aboard. Or wait, hold on. Alright, all aboard.
Oh, that's everyone? Really?
All aboard!
So is there more? Looks like we're all collected.
Alright, so next objective is gonna be follow the red line. Got you. Straight out.
Yep. Got it.
Follow the yellow.
Why do I feel like there were more people in here before?
Some of them might be in the
fragment of your
medical.
relate.
We should get that off the road.
They still behind me?
Yeah, a little ways behind.
Yeah,
but
they're there.
They're there.
Still behind, but they're visible.
Not right now, Bobby. So wait just a few more minutes. I have to go wash this stuff out of my hair, and I gotta get dressed. I can't go outside like that.
Ocean
Where are we parking?
Somewhere close.
This branches off a lot, so.
Sounds good to me. No, I'm on top of the car now.
Yeah, me too.
You could climb down.
Simon was the first.
It's a little bit louder and a lot of it worse.
That was already fairly close, so I might as well check that one first.
Don't forget to knock.
Again, just a reminder, Marines, we are back to our first rules of knocking first. If we get, shouted again, we can change it up, but it's all quiet for now, so make sure to knock.
Stay with your battle buddies too. Damn, I burned through that cigarette quick.
Come on, dude.
Didn't realize my guy was already a chain smoker.
Let me check you to make sure you didn't already do that. Hey.
What you got your gun out for? Huh? You got your gun out.
A bunch of civilians.
It does make sense, sir. It is a town.
Yeah, I know, but like some.
Oh,
just...
carousel.
Yes. So does it just spin with you being on it?
Look, I'm spinning.
Oh, there's a button. Whee.
Couple open doors over here. We're not vampires. Open doors mean we can go inside.
Yeah.
There's a shop over there too.
You are not wrong. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? The door's closed. Well, there's somebody there too. There are a lot of people. We're gonna go talk to the person Blair Witching in the street.
I'm gonna walk by him.
Oh, okay. Oh, you think there might be somebody at the warehouses? An open door here. Hello?
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Not seeing anything in these gaps. Knock, knock. Hello? Where's the knock button? Oh.
So if it's the self-interact, actually. Okay,
Oh,
I'm actually going to do something really quick. This is not what we should be doing, but I'm curious.
Yeah.
What is... What's that? Ooh, watch out, you might want to back up.
Okay.
You can kick the door. Interesting. There's not.
Oh, okay. You said it's a self-interact?
Yeah. I'm using the police ability of looking through openings.
Yeah, Sam.
We can at least mark these three off.
Yeah. Where do you see the knock on the self-interact?
It is, or sorry, not self-interact. It's just the ace interact. Like you're gonna go to an arsenal. It's just the door floats way off from. I think it's Because
there it is. Yeah.
I think these buildings, if I'm not mistaken, in like Eden Editor and stuff, are like they float pretty hard. So like when you snap them, they just. I would imagine that's why they're off. Is the
Yeah.
elevation of some of it.
You wanna let's get that house across the way so we can get this section out.
But no one answered when we knocked.
I know, but I mean, fair.
They look through the windows.
Yeah, that's fair. You know that's not stopping everybody else. If no one answers, they're absolutely just running in there.
Yeah, but we're gonna be good soldiers.
We are gonna be good soldiers. I'm not seeing anything. Hello?
At the market that South and I just visited, we heard some whispering between the two owners, and they seemed a little not happy that UNSC was visiting and glad that we didn't see anything.
Alright.
That seems suspicious.
Let's be more present there than at the market. Someone keeps searching, but let's kind of make our presence known at the supermarket and see if we can. Just be a general annoyance. Don't be an actual asshole, but be a general annoyance. I don't know what it is. I like RP walking.
I mean, no, dude, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I'm enjoying this. I'm going faster than you. I mean, I do like the RP aspect of this whole thing, so. What if we go to the backside? There's an alleyway right here.
Major, you're wandering again.
What?
Nothing. This is wait here. This is Sergeant. We are currently at the backside of the supermarket. If we can have people kind of go around the front as well and just make our presence known here.
Copy that. Entering the front.
I think you guys are at the wrong supermarket.
Can we get a marker what the actual supermarket is, please?
Yeah, there's a marker on the supermarket.
Oh, yep.
Mark it on the map.
Yeah, is that one there?
Yeah.
Hey, quick question.
Hear me out.
So gasoline's kind of similar in like petroleum. Do you have petroleum jelly?
This is Corporal Sifford. I'm with the Major. We got a couple warehouses near the back of the supermarket. We're gonna do a little looking around.
I go in. Pretend I don't really like the UNSC.
I'll be within
And
shot.
let you pay. And see how they react.
Definitely down. Just
Yeah,
you know,
that's
maybe
bag bomb would also work.
you know, just don't put Xavier in a weird spot, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Xavier
yeah,
to
that's,
go in.
very similar
Yep.
stuff.
We're gonna
Very
Yeah.
stuff that is great for this game.
If you're talking, you're too quiet.
This is Safeward. We got a open door on one of our
Even
exits.
though
We're
she
searching now.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's no real good way to see into the windows here.
Yeah.
So, are you whispering someone when you? When
Oh,
we're talking?
no,
You
my
might
bad.
want to be quiet when we're kind
Yeah.
of being sussy.
Yeah, that's fair. My bad.
So said you wanted to talk to me, Angry.
Oh no, he was lying so that
Oh, okay.
he could gonna get you saved because South's gonna go in there and bullshit that he hates UNSC.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, if you wanna just do some
There's a car.
stay close by just so you don't lose your battle buddy.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll just be here nearby.
That's an open door.
This is Safeward. One, the warehouse is clear. Moving on to the second.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Because honestly, I don't really agree with it.
Can I get a sit rep on everyone who's not interacting with someone?
This is
Clearing the
Corporal
warehouses.
Safeward. I am with the Major and Alex. We're near the rear of the supermarket. Got two warehouses. Both searched and cleared.
Alright, I don't know why, but I'm starting to get a really bad feeling in my stomach. So when you guys can, be safe, stay together. Let's get back up into a full unit.
Copy.
But let's, I got a bad feeling in my stomach all of a sudden. I don't know why.
Yeah, we'll group up together here. I'll make our way to you.
Yeah, something's fishy. Oh, sorry.
Let's get moving. En route to you now.
I got it.
You hear my last on radio?
Oh yeah, I was just waiting. I'm just
No, yeah.
keep
We're
an
in
eye.
the supermarket. Let's just go ahead and ride a little bit. Try and make sure we don't get caught out.
Kind of looking at some of the locals, and
And look at those two just standing in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
well, outside of the oddity of them being just strange in general, it's the camo that's kinda,
Yeah.
you know, just in
Yeah,
general. I'm
stolen
kinda
valor.
Well, yeah, the stolen valor for yeah, just in general, they seemed. I'm just getting a vibe from them.
That's fair. That's fair.
Um,
We can call in artillery.
What? What? What?
I guess.
Chain Raptor 1's off.
Well, it is a holiday.
Safeward, we're approaching your location now.
I got you.
Grenade distance.
Bam, you're all dead.
Thank God.
Oh, I can't pick it up.
Don't tell my brother it's come down, but he is totally jelly.
Wait, right now.
And you seem like you're in a bit of a rough spot right now. Here's a
Angry, where did you go?
you didn't want to talk to. Here's a number. They're good guys. They're the guys that help me get set up.
I got you.
I'm just getting a feeling that some of these civilians may not just be regular civilians. That is true, and that's why we haven't bothered them. But also, I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm just getting the vibe. Alright, let's go as a squad and make our way down to the southwest area of the town of Guinea. There's a group of buildings down there that we haven't really been by, but let's just go as all together.
Grouping up.
That guy is shutting the door to his market. He's running.
Yeah, he's leaving.
Okay.
Alright. There's not much we can do. He's a human being. He can leave.
That's valid.
Who's hurt over there? Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
What do you mean? What did
Xavier
Xavier?
got hurt somehow.
Oh.
You want to hit? Love you?
Hi, Major.
Suma. I agree. We have everybody grouped up, ready to head.
Yeah.
Hey, boss man. Talk to him.
Yeah.
How'd that go?
How did that go?
There's definitely some anti-UNC there. He gave me a number to call about from the people who
You're dead.
got him set up there.
About
So
spacing.
I'm gonna
Yeah, you didn't
quote
give
unquote
any
give it to
distance
you
from me.
here.
You're the one not keeping distance.
There you go.
Yeah.
I
We're
can't
both
be
dead.
responsible for you.
Oh shit.
You're on whispering.
I was walking the wrong direction. Just space out on the street. Let's not all get blown up by one detonation, please.
Get some spacing. Let's try and split it so half one side, half on the other. And obviously any foremen we'll try and have in the rear. It's fine, you know, several bodies.
Still haven't switched up.
The ground.
The stop sign in the ground. I don't know if you guys see that.
I do.
Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah.
Hello? Anyone in here?
We are still searching buildings, right?
We are supposed to be still checking buildings. I do ask that if you don't hear anyone from inside, don't just break and enter. But you know what I don't know, I don't know. And I'm not going to ask questions. Until I have to ask questions, then I will.
Where are we going?
We're going over here. There's some buildings marked
Oh,
into the little compound back here.
Gotcha. I have a bot. 1 second. I'm gonna go
Bahama.
Yup, the Bonhammer. What? No. Hmm.
Let's wait for the rest of the Marines to catch up a little bit.
Yeah. There's two. There's
Yeah,
two
there's-
checking buildings behind us, and then there's one way off in the distance. Alex.
What do you want, dude?
Alex, I think you're by yourself.
I have been this entire time.
Just wanted to make sure you're good. That car seems to be coming by, like, every area we're in.
It is. It's fast.
Yeah.
Must be nice to have nothing but time to go fuck around and drive around.
I know, right?
One day.
If it wasn't for the fact of car maintenance and shit, I'd do that all the time.
Not a big fan of driving around just to drive, but only because it puts me to sleep.
So if I'm a passenger, it puts me to sleep. But if I'm like driving, I can throw on like an audiobook or a good soundtrack.
Yeah, I definitely get that. It's even when I'm driving. I have a legitimate fear I'm suffering from like narcolepsy or something because I'll start dozing while I drive and hallucinating a little bit. It's bad.
Oh, you want to hear something crazy? Since we're talking about falling asleep and driving, I have actually.
Came from the southwest.
Any burnout explosion?
It sounded like it came from the southwest, but I have no idea for sure. This is Alpha Actual for Citadel Actual.
I heard it more west-northwest.
We just heard an explosion from Kinney.
So you agreed that it's west?
That's west.
Explosions. Apparently west.
Affirm.
At least I think it was west. That's what other people were saying.
This is safe word. I think I see some sort of smoke plume southwest, but 215 towards the wind farm.
I'll see that too.
Where at?
I don't see
215. Between the two windmills.
I don't see two windmills.
You don't see any windmills or
2-5.
Oh, I see the windmills behind trees. I don't see smoke. My draw distance may also be lower than yours.
maybe. On that note, to the right, I see a covered truck bearing 273.
Oh, I do too. That's in the next town, right? Yeah, that's, Can we mark that?
Also we got...
Yeah, because that's in the fourth town. Yeah, right in there.
Hey, Xavier South, can I have you guys grab the vehicles, please, and bring them to the rest of the Marines?
Be that.
We haven't found intel in this area.
True, but I do feel like we've fucked the majority of this town, and we haven't found anything. So I'm not gonna, start breaking down doors to try to find intel.
Valid. Oh yeah. So, sleeping while driving. There have been 2 instances where I have lost consciousness but made it to my location.
Sadly, I know exactly what that's like.
If I may make a suggestion, I do have anti-air rounds if you want to try and get a look
Oh
on
yeah,
that
I got
somehow.
some. I got some too. Everybody have a tablet?
I did not bring a tablet. I forgot.
I should have a tablet. Let me ensure I do. That's an affirm. I got a there tab.
Alright, if you want to launch it.
If you want to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend doing that because I want to check and see if that is civilian or any. Looks pretty close to any to
Pulling up
space out the
out
color
that
scheme, but
direction.
I don't see any markings from here. So if we're gonna stand here, I'm gonna just.
This is a smart idea. Oh, I'm leaving. Angry's leaving.
No, I'm just standing over here.
No, you're just standing over here.
Yeah, this is the grenade spacing.
Yeah, I think
Let me know.
there would be a
Yeah.
good idea.
Let me know when it's up.
Alright, I'll fire. Hang on, let me get it loaded. Anti-air. Loading up. Firing. Now. Alright, deployed.
Yep, connecting.
I do have eyes on that truck. I did see what looked like red markings on it. I think I also see some people in the windows of the 2-story building to its east.
I missed it.
Yeah, it's out of range now. I'm gonna watch through the rest of the town since I've still got it connected. Be much else activity-wise in the town.
Oh, we did at the very least confirm that there's any.
Yeah.
Get a possible mark where the truck is for sure, or is that a pretty good mark? Is that mark on the map for the covered truck, is that pretty accurate to where it is?
Yeah, it is. It might be, I think it's opposite side of the parking lot, but it's the same parking lot.
Alright, our rides are here. Let's load up and go towards the explosions. Try to see what blew up.
You want to check out
Marines, mount up.
that shop more?
We're here to shoot and have fun, so why not?
Citadel actually is telling us to go check out the explosions, so we're gonna pull off.
Ground here, go ahead, Colonel.
Dragon.
Gotta listen to the Colonel.
Alright, mount up Marines, we're good on the move.
We're heading that way now. Just had the vehicles
Transport
pull up
is
to
loaded.
us.
Looks
Don't
like
forget that-
APC's good. We're good to move.
Don't forget to eat and drink.
We did see
Has been
one
about an hour
insurrectionist
since the
covered
last
truck,
time he's gonna be in-game, so let me-
currently marked on map with yellow.
Where am I going?
We're just
We
looking
could
on
see
the
the
road
top
somewhere
of
over
it
here.
just
Trying to
from
see
across
smoke.
the river. We put a hunt tire up and could see the symbol on the door. We'll be
McTavish
going
marked
there
it
after
on
this.
the map, but it's up to our left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have anti-airs?
We do.
We do.
I went up and check.
Yeah, let's pull up to the side of the road just because that civilian sedan keeps flying around. And then send up another hunt tire.
Why am I on top of the thing again?
stepped away, so we'll need you to put the hunt tire up.
Got you. Is it south by southwest?
Yeah, aim about like 215, and pretty much straight up because with the winds at our back.
215, pretty much straight up. Oh. Done.
Wind is southwest.
Oh wait, that was the wrong thing.
How wrong of a thing was that?
That was an HE. I told it to load into Hyundai R. Son of a bitch. It's gone now.
Another boom.
That's accidental HE rather than a hunt tire.
There you go. It's up now. I told it to
My
load.
monitor wasn't working.
No, I just it fucking loaded the wrong thing.
Hold on, Bubby.
Makes me happy.
Hmm?
It makes me happy watching him follow you.
Like an exploded
He's
car.
his best friend.
I'm glad it makes you happy.
Yeah, it looks like someone drove off that road.
It'll make me feel happy.
Citadel 2 to Citadel actual.
Blood. Maybe they're still alive, who knows?
No, they're dead.
Eyes on the explosion. There's a civilian vehicle. It looks like a civilian that fell out of it as well.
Can you shift to it so we can mark it?
We could go around and try to get to that spot off the edge of the mountain there, but my guess is that they're probably not savable at this point.
If it doesn't mark it, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's not working in the IR monitor. Shift C.
Shift T.
Oh, I was doing Z. That would be why it didn't work. That'd be Shift P.
I miss anything?
Yeah, the explosion's done by a civilian car. They drove off a cliff.
Ah.
Yeah, went around a corner too fast or something, I don't know.
Well.
There's a dog running in circles.
Hi, pup.
Boogie.
Right. Well, I guess let's move on to the vehicle we saw in Leno.
Illinois.
Hell yeah, pet the dog.
Oh.
Let's let up, people.
Oh, mount up Marines!
Hoorah!
Hoorah! Hoorah!
It's all in such a hurry.
Nothing further to report for Kinney beyond the. We interacted with some people in the marketplace. We are moving on to Leno and checking out that covered truck that we saw through the Hunt IR.
I'm running out of here again. I'm not living with what I got going on here. I can't handle it. I don't like it.
Should we head on foot from here?
So we're gonna not do anything.
That makes
He's
sense.
open that you think I like.
You two are together, so.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Yep, sorry. I was
At
thinking
dismount.
I mean the fictional person that lives in my head.
Go in that direction.
Yeah, we'll do our usual battle buddies. Again, split half one side of the road, half the other. Make sure not to bundle up.
The covered truck on the map, marked on the map.
I don't know. I think we'll go through that.
Yeah, it's instructionist truck.
True.
Target's IFF, about 33 degrees. Front.
It picks up
Direction
civilians
struck
sometimes.
confirmed.
Yeah, but
Yep, we got no, yep, that's a affirmative. Yep. Alright, there's directions literally. Open the fire. So, tabbed out. Yes, Marines start. If you see a gun, just get eyes on them because they're going to shoot at you. Yeah.
There are civilians in the area. We just saw one run past.
Hands shoot to drop, not to kill.
Alex, I think you're getting shot this
Yeah, I
time.
got shot in the back there.
I got shot.
I'm fine.
yeah, they're shooting through walls.
Hey, Alex, I got a fracture.
Fun.
For Citadel Actual. There's Alpha Actual for Citadel
I just stand up quick just in case. And just have to pick up.
Side of the
Getting
north.
shot to the fucking wall.
It seems to
Built
be
different.
a insurrectionist compound.
That's fine. I wanted to order
They must
dinner
have
anyway.
thermal optics or something. We're getting shot through walls.
Someone's down.
They have a lot
Almost
less
down.
regard for civilians.
If you guys don't mind, if you can get closer to the corner, just so that you're away from whatever walls seem to be.
Targets in the multi-story house to our front.
And okay. That's why grenade distance exists. Double check Soma, he's probably hurt more. Just pull him back, Winter.
Actually,
Just pull him back.
pretty green.
Ah! I saw the bastard!
I hear ya.
So they appear to be tossing frag grenades, so careful.
Yeah, we're getting resituated.
Hi, Angry. I'm aware that you went down. You are fine. Fracture.
Still up, Rookie?
Just an affirm, Xavier is not savable, as you probably saw. They were nothing but red.
No. That's not fun.
Fascist pigs!
I love it.
Oh, I can't hit you.
Careful, I think the civilians may also be, what's the word? Suicide bombers.
Be advised, Angus might have dead man switches. Be careful.
Fuck. Get up. Get the fuck up.
I'm getting. I got myself. How's
All
everyone
right.
else looking?
I don't know.
Check him. Saving better than terrible. I'm not terribly worried.
Yeah, I also hate to tell you this. I used one of your biofoam canisters on you.
No, I don't care that much.
Angry is massive bleeding, large a lot amount of blood loss,
Yep,
and no heart
so you
rate.
Get that arm right now.
Yep. Are you applying tourniquet? Tourniquet applied. Oh, son of a bitch! I went flying. Peanut butter and salted caramel sounds really cool. Oh, Jesus cups. Do I need to wait for Grindstone to come back?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes, that's why I'm coming out to wait with you.
I appreciate it.
Be advised, we are heading back to pick both of you all
Solid
up right
copy.
now.
Grindstone is on their way back.
Gotcha. Man, that was crazy. I was not expecting that. So how's it going?
Oh, you know, it's easier being a desk jockey, but I'd rather be in the field.
Valid. They, I'm assuming what they did was they gave some, people who look like civilians dead man switches.
That's so.
All I remember was there was a guy in front of us said, fuck you. I forgot what exactly he said. It was like, fuck you, capitalists, or like, oh, fuck you, UNSC, or something like that, and then blew the fuck up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like my old days.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm rolling mid on my dice today.
Oh. That's not.
I mean, it's better than nothing. It's better than, like, you know, ones.
True. Never thought I'd pick up this habit again.
Yeah, I'm starting to pick it up too. But I feel like I blame McTavish for that.
Yes, well.
That was not what I was expecting.
Hop into the vehicle.
I don't know how many other people are here. Looks like, yeah.
Yep. If you want to grab them and get them ready, I'll.
I am dead convinced that they put civilians with dead man switches.
Be advised, there is as much ammo as you would need inside that vehicle. If
Perfect.
you need to resupply yourself.
I don't. I just need to repack, which I can do right now.
Hey, oh, gotcha. Alright, one more coming, and then we'll drive off.
Oh, goddamn insurrection.
Welcome into the battle bus. Be advised, there is ammo if you need to resupply yourself inside. Take whatever you need. We made sure to pack munitions for a small army. It looks like we have one. I do hope you'll like your trip today, and if you do enjoy the ride, please give me 5 stars on Yelp or whatever you happen to use as your rating app.
1 star on 600.
Ah! I will cry.
Driver talks too much.
Do not mind the tree, there may be a slight bump.
Half a star.
Ah, drats. Should have cleared that tree by hand first.
A 16th of a star.
16th of a star, that's impressive. Like, a tiny sliver of one of the 5 points.
A 32nd of a star.
If the stars drop any lower, then I'll just drive us into the lake.
1/64th of a star.
Alright. Nothing. Water's looking mighty tempting. I'm
Rather
gonna drop us
hot
off at the end of the line. We're approaching. All right. This is our drop-off point. Everybody hop out of the vehicle.
Confirmed on dead man's.
Make sure you're not next to them when you shoot them.
We cleared the warehouse to the left at all?
Someone's back on scene.
Not to my knowledge.
Alright, cool. Let's finish off this one to the right.
Go ahead. Flash back. You got that.
I like being thorough.
Careful, Winter. I can't run to you, so.
I know. Two bodies.
Is that?
Yep. I think it was just armor sliding, but.
I'm with you, Winter.
I'm getting hit.
Oh, fancy. The guy who's loaded.
Watch the windows.
Door. Opening.
Empty.
Pushing. Clear.
Cross. Go, go, go. Sorry, I left you angry.
Careful, I see a friendly IFF inside this building. I also thought I saw a mine marker.
That room to your left has someone down. An enemy. Don't know if they're alive or not.
Ooh, bounce.
Remember, we can take prisoners.
Are you good?
I'm good.
He went. He got back up. Can someone take him prisoner?
Yeah. That one's dead.
I know, but if you're at all unsure, just zip down to be safe. It's easy to get
South
more.
actual, for Citadel actual, just want to relay for radio. These are
King Kong.
confirmed URF.
Take prisoner.
I found a UNSC
Hello,
radio
hello,
up
can
on
you
the
hear me
second
on this
floor.
thing?
That was squad back.
Hey,
found a data patch break.
support outside with me.
Sounded like it came from in the building.
Somebody, not us, was on the radio.
I need someone outside with me right now.
I am hobbling everywhere, sir.
I'd love to be out there with you. I'm hobbling everywhere, though.
Understood.
I'm the new actual. Fire at the medic, right flat.
was
I
if
got
someone else
one.
could get out there, please.
I got one prisoner.
Go check that Soma.
Can't move past him.
Is anybody on the first floor? Can hear me?
Copy.
Nah, you go down with me.
On first floor.
Real hard about time to hold on.
Get outside. Help the winter.
Alright, flash ready.
I'll get the door. I got the door. Ready?
Yep. Watch out. Mine.
Now hold on out there.
Oh yeah, that is a mine.
Come out with your hands up.
No, you think the issue is I got one of your friends in here with me. And I've also got dead man's switch. You try anything, taking us both out of here.
Anyone else got another flash? I'm out.
I got flash. Where is he at?
Alright.
You let me get out of here, and you get your friend back.
Alright. Everyone back up.
Yep.
There's a mine in the
This is
door.
Sergeant, what are you asking for? What do you want?
I'm asking for a ride out of here. No trailing, no following.
Alright. And how would you like that escort?
Enough fuel to get me out of here.
Mongoose, we can make that happen. Alright. Now, just give me a second, I'm gonna call over radio. Alright, can we get people kind of surrounding this? Because I don't see a way into this actual room. I see a bulk door, but I don't see an actual way in. This is Alpha Actual for Citadel Actual.
It's one entrance, one exit.
This is Alpha Actual for Citadel Actual.
You're.
I'm using. Oh, you know what it is? Is since I died, my radio changed.
Oh, yeah, I should probably leave.
Just a warning for anyone, there is a mine in front of that door.
Oh my god, what? Out of character? What the fuck? I do not know what this AI is doing. It is going ballistic.
It's normal AI thing.
The AI likes to shoot through the walls. It's happened several times.
We have one times prisoner, not our prisoner, one of our Marines is a prisoner, so we need Mongoose delivered by Grindstone so we can get the insurrectionists with the hostage a way out.
We got narc rounds?
Not on me. I'd carry them if I could.
Remember, I don't want no trackers, just enough fuel to get me out of here.
So, can I borrow you for a moment? I've had a fracture the past like 7 minutes, so I'd like to get rid of it.
I got you. Where you at?
I'm around the back. I'm gonna come around opposite side of the prisoner.
I hope you don't mind if I, take your friend with me as a bit of insurance. I'll drop him off at town once I'm out running to this place.
I do mind, but it's also your hostage, so as long as you leave my Marine alive, we will work with it.
I mean, I'd prefer you shoot this guy, but
Remember, dead man switch. You go, I go. Well, I go, you go.
you think I'd give a shit if I die?
Hope so.
Yeah.
Ah.
You okay?
Can you,
I'm just fine.
Can you,
Watching you
the
kill
rest
yourself
of the
while
building,
doing
get the
absolutely
Marines,
fucking
like,
nothing with your life,
get the
that would make me
prisoners and
incredibly happy.
whoever else outside of the actual building so if it blows up, that it don't,
Clear the
Oh, no.
clear the
I need
building.
a cup of your blood
Gotcha.
Before I go to bed, so I can have the best dreams of my life.
Hey, let's clear the building.
Oh, if you want to just like get rid of the prisoner, feel free to just like throw him out the door. That's fine.
Wait, no. South, we're supposed to clear the building. Hi, we're clearing the building.
I'll be that angry, I'm just kind of watching
told otherwise.
How much longer on the mongoose?
We have our logistics group getting a mongoose built. We have one in the storage built. I don't have an ETA for you at the moment, but
Building is clear.
that it is being delivered as fast as possible.
Be advised, we are bringing a mongoose down to you all now.
How the well, I actually know how that happened.
Hey, Alex.
What's up?
Compound fracture. How do I fix it?
Irrigate. Incision, expose, irrigate. Open reduction.
It is a rookie.
Copy. Irrigate. Expose.
Expose,
irrigate.
then irrigate.
Look, your soldier seems like a nice kid. Bit troubled. He definitely needs a therapist and a priest. I want to kill him.
Hey, Soma.
Sir.
Get the prisoners further away from the building.
Gotcha. So we're gonna move these guys away from this building.
Okay. Let's shoot them up. I'm gonna grab the other one. Go to my right.
As long as you are gonna fuck us over somehow, there will be a lollipop.
I'll put them in here. I don't know if these guys have been checked.
Where would y'all like me to bring the mongoose? What side? Yep.
Yeah.
Closing this door.
Soma.
Sir. Sir.
I want you to get one other
There's a
volunteer.
lollipop.
If it's grind sword or whatever, but I want you to line either side of this side building, get in Web Knight's melee, and when they come out, I want one on each, and the rest of the Marines back up.
Over there? Okay.
I don't know how to do melee.
It's if you put your weapons away with 0, and then you do Control H, that'll bring out your fists.
That also brings out my rugged tablet.
That's
Is that alright out here?
yes, it is. We're organizing our Marines to back away from the building, so you have room.
Do you want me to move with this big gun here?
You might need someone to defuse that slam mine.
Yeah, I can't do that. Hey. Do you know how to website melee?
Yeah.
Alright. We're
Right.
supposed to
My Marines
do
are
that
posted in
to this guy
corners.
out here.
They are going to be watching you. They're not going to shoot. That landmine, we have
Yeah.
no way of dealing with it. You have to figure that out.
Remember, still got that dead man switch on.
I completely understand that. We're not trying to do stupid shit. We don't want our man to die.
Hey, firm, I am opening the bunker door.
Okay, that landmine is still there. I am at the very front.
Hey, firm, I am coming to defuse it.
Okay.
Both of us have our guns down.
Okay. Make sure, Marines, to keep your distance. Don't necessarily put your guns at them. We're just gonna let them go. The mongoose is off to the side in the parking lot.
No trackers.
No trackers. No, get him! Come on! Take prisoner.
The body is phased out of existence.
I need people in here tourniqueting Rookie right now.
This guy will blow up in our fucking face if we don't get him.
Rookie had the explosives. Get in here, tourniquet him now.
Oh, he has explosive. All right, get in for Rookie.
Checking left arm.
I'm gonna start bandaging head.
Okay.
Moving
Once
legs.
everything's tourniqueted, someone start CPR.
Copy.
I'm doing left leg. I'll start CPR.
Okay. You got CPR?
Yeah, CPR.
Alex, what do you need me to do?
Bandage
CPR's
anything
gone.
you can.
Copy that.
Bandage chest.
Chest and head.
Bandaging chest.
Bandage chest.
Sorry if I didn't do what I was supposed to. Oh.
There it goes. 15 large emulsions everywhere. I'm not shocked, but like, Jesus.
My bad.
It's fine. It happens.
I thought that's what you asked, and so I did.
Oh shit.
We tried.
Yeah.
So, all right.
That was.
How did Rookie blow up?
I don't know.
That's what I would like to know.
Maybe he put explosives on Rookie and then blew him up?
All right. Well,
Dead man
I guess I'll
switch.
bring the mongoose back to.
But
oh.
So here's my question: Rookie was alive, so how did it go off?
The dead man switch was on the dude. The explosives were on Rookie.
Oh, okay.
I failed.
Well,
So
that's
the other guy went down. Rookie blew up.
Yeah.
it's not something that you can necessarily plan for. Was Rookie technically savable though, at all?
No.
Realistically, no.
Technically, yes. Realistically, no.
Well,
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
plan
we-
was already
five more
fucked
people.
because they told us that they were gonna take him with, but there's two of them. So, I mean, realistically, based off the information we have, I would assume they were gonna kill Rookie and us as soon as they got the chance.
I was about to say, just because he got Rookie to a different location and we picked him up doesn't mean he wasn't going to explode him afterwards.
Yeah. South, actually, there was one of the guys from inside right here, and so he was alive.
I have no clue who he is.
It
Sorry,
might be
Rookie.
that guy over there. Alex is taking away.
Yeah, looks like it.
Did I at least do what you wanted me to do?
Yeah, you did a good job.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't fuck up
Yeah,
somehow.
no one did anything wrong. It's just
That was a bad
realistically,
situation.
yeah, it was a bad situation, and honestly, I don't know what to do in that situation because
Yeah.
The one guy I just shot, I specifically hit his leg, so that didn't kill him.
To my understanding, you know, we did our best to keep them alive, so that went all fine. It's
Yeah.
just that I don't know if you think that, you know, Rookie was armed. You know, they were just, I would imagine, they were just waiting for us to get Rookie and then blow us all up.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Considering
then it's
everyone
like
else
in
was a
that-
suicide bomber, they didn't care about dying.
Yeah, so in that situation, it's hard to determine what the right move would have been.
Valid.
If there is one. I don't think
I wouldn't have I would have panicked in that situation if I'm being real. I was like, I don't know what to do.
Same.
So the fact that you made a decision. I mean, we still got the other prisoners, and I'm assuming we got the intel for this area. So.
I cannot.
Oh
there
well.
was a terminal, someone did.
Yeah, somebody hit the terminal.
Yeah, I picked up a data pad.
You want to read off what it is?
Where's
It's not.
Grindstone?
There's nothing on it. It's a blank data pad. At least in intel.
Oh, Grindstone got the mongoose and just left.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
it's our mongoose.
Yeah, he was like, well, I guess I'll take this back.
I was like, alert them that we have 3 prisoners, but other than that, not much else to do here.
Alpha Actual for Citadel Actual and Grindstone Actual, we did have 3 prisoners here and 2 vehicles that you
I
guys
hear
were able to
truck.
grab. Yeah, grenade spacing and all that. Oh,
It's
it's friendly. Yeah, it's
Oh.
Yeah, it's Grindstone.
That's Tavish. He's already coming.
McDivish.
He knows our needs before we do.
Alright, I'm gonna eat and drink while we wait, because I haven't done that a lot.
Oh, I was gonna say I need to. Yeah, I was about to say I don't have to worry about it. I died.
I died, yeah, I don't need to worry either.
Yeah, we got 3 times prisoner in that building park next to. And then the 2 transport vehicles. That one looks. Alright. Oh, that's Rookie. Alright.
Everybody will point me to where my body is so I can grab a new. In the building there, perfect.
Yeah, the same place you died at.
I think it got pulled out.
Oh, he got pulled out?
Yeah. Nope.
Rookie, where
Rookie,
you going?
it's on the outside.
Oh, thank God for that.
Right there at the corner.
Where are them bodies? Oh, there they are.
No, Rookie.
No, my gear is inside. They took the gear off my body.
That hurt me?
Fucking
Maybe when I got exploded twice.
we might have to do some more runs for these Vics. But you guys are clear to move off if you need to.
Yep.
Everyone?
I believe there was only 3, but can
No,
I
yeah,
get
there's
a...
3.
Okay. Yep.
Perfect, alright. I'm gonna head off then.
Alright, Marines. Rookie is grabbing his skiff, but I would assume that this is good enough for this town.
Oh, since the objective's been cleared, yes. We haven't cleared objective 2, and we haven't cleared objective 3.
Out of character, yes. That's what I was saying.
Oh, my bad.
Alright. We're just waiting on Rookie to grab his stuff.
Sounds like a good time for bathroom break.
It is a good time for a bathroom break. It's also a good time for a cookie break. I'm gonna go get a cookie.
Oh, I'm jealous. I'll be right
You
back.
wanna walk with me?
Where are you walking?
I was gonna go grab the vehicles.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what my thought process was.
Perfect.
There's a gun that just landed on the ground here.
Yeah,
I
it's
know.
always been there.
Okay.
Oh, it just fell for me too. It was having some physics interactions with the floor. It's fine.
Gotcha. Alex, you trying to get the warthogs?
Yep.
Okay.
Three minds think alike.
I mean, I am the guy. I don't know about that. I am the guy who followed Angry's order about punching the guy into unconsciousness.
not so great minds also think alike.
You saying I'm not great?
It was a sound idea. It just didn't go well.
Yeah, I don't know that I was aware that someone could be... that you could have a dead man switch.
I mean, if it's wireless.
For a different body?
Yeah, like, I assumed it was a wire... like
Yeah, I
direct
thought
wire
so
thing,
too. But this is the future.
What are you talking about? It's the present. It's 2517.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Like, dead man switches, I'm sure, have come a long way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna ram them.
How about no?
But I want Arma to happen.
Arma is happening.
No, I mean, like, the funny Arma. Where we all go flying into space. Anyway, you're not wrong.
Okay, let's load up. Just waiting on
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
It's my seat, Angry.
I wanted to climb into your lap.
I don't want you in my lap, is the issue.
So where are we headed?
Okay.
Back to 2, I think?
No, let's go to 3 and then hit 2 on our way back, because...
Got you.
Give it some time to cook over there at 2 and see if we can't find anything as the night progresses.
Empty
I'm gonna take this opportunity to
yeah, go on.
some clothes quick because I was in jeans because I had family over. I want to get my sweatpants on. Here,
Yeah, that's valid.
Let's take off the pants.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm going right now. I'm rocking shorts. Is it? Nope, it's not here.
No, keep going.
Keep straight.
Yeah, I took out that wall because I accidentally didn't turn Alt on, and so I was turning with my mouse and thus turning in game.
You can turn that setting off.
Did
and have
you
it off by
get
default.
someone? Why is there a crewman marker on the map back at where we just left?
The last sighted. Because they
Last
aren't technically part of
position
the squad.
sighted. Yeah, it's fine. Crewman would be logistics anyway, so that's either McTavish or Butters.
I'm gonna get to this up here real quick, and then I have to go grab something.
That's where we want to stop off anyways.
Did L2 just hit the actual? We've moved on to the town of Rumi and checking it out. And then
Sorry about that, I had to grab my food.
We'll check that out on our way back to base.
Already smells great. Angry already left me, didn't he?
Making a tornado.
Well, that's good.
I am good to go.
Solid copy.
Same. What happened?
The colonel is being very helpful.
Yeah.
He tends to be.
Making attempts at humor.
Is it suicide humor or?
No. It was. He said, "Don't shoot anyone on sight," and then he said, "Well, you know, just in case it needs to be said, that was a joke, but also don't shoot anyone on sight." So I don't really know exactly where we land on that, but I think if they're
Grenade on
insurrectionists, we can shoot them on sight.
Why don't
But
we have
otherwise,
What I've heard is we have operating procedures.
Please try not to skip buildings, by the way, and make sure you mark off once you're done with them.
Why are you so fucking fast?
I was trying to see how fast I could get away from you. I was just being a dick. Anyway.
Also, it looks like this town has the coast that we were looking at earlier.
The post?
Remember those buildings across the river?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, somebody expanded the AO for searching. Oh, look, there's some people over there in the market.
It sure is.
They're talking.
They are. This is Angry from my Marines. In the middle of town up here by Somanai, there are 2 civilians talking in a supermarket. Can I get some extra ground beat work over here?
Good.
Solid copy will be with you momentarily.
Just gonna wait here.
Yeah.
Why don't you go on a smoke break?
Go ahead and
Yeah, sure thing.
don't worry, talk to these guys.
Yeah, good.
Go from there, you're gonna keep walking. And then rotate.
It looks like they split on off on a.
Yeah, rotate and forward. Otherwise, make sure.
And they got something wrong way.
Hey,
How's it going?
hey, wouldn't you got none of you would happen to have a smoke on you, right?
I don't have any on me, sorry. I don't smoke.
Any of y'all got smokes on you?
I don't smoke.
I got gas.
Could a man bum a cig?
Yeah, I got you.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
And petroleum jelly.
Hell yeah.
I hand
God damn
back
it, where'd it go?
Thank you.
You know what?
I look at my milkshake for 1 fucking second, and you're already gone.
Come on, you know that's what I do.
I know. But my milkshake, man, I needed to get that situated.
What type of milkshake, though?
Peanut butter, and it has Reese's in it, too.
Peanut butter chocolate.
Yeah.
You know, one of my favorite ice cream treats is, honestly, is still like a vanilla soft serve cone.
Oh, yeah. Anywhere in particular you're from?
It doesn't really matter. There's something about, like,
Oh,
the
good.
basic that just, like, it just, I don't know, never gets old.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, I'll gladly eat vanilla ice cream. Cookies and cream isn't like my top though. Like it's got vanilla. The like artificial like cream that they use isn't always the best. But like I'm always down for a good vanilla cone. I think this is the edge of town.
In the middle of something, man.
Knock knock. No. Nobody really answering. Can't see through much through the crack. But it doesn't look like there's much of anything going on in there.
Oh, look, the wind blew the door open. Crazy.
Achoo.
Yep, look at that, crazy.
Yeah, absolutely crazy. Oh!
Well, that's not good.
Nope.
Oh, look, look.
Hey, look, it's that dog again. I will say, one of my favorite ice creams that I've had, and it sucks that the company that makes it, it's a Ben & Jerry's Netflix and Chilled. So good. It's like a pretzel ice cream with like brownies and stuff like that. And it's really good.
Never really had Ben & Jerry's.
It's alright. Hey, great call on that
Returning to
supermarket.
base for a reinsert of south.
We're good, it's clear. I wiped the floor off these guys.
What happened?
Okay.
As far as I could tell, I was outside the store. The owner came back here. He got shot. And then, South got shot too. Working on South right now.
Can we get responses?
Never
Your
mind, so it's-
other man out the front as well. Whoever he was. He looked...
Xavier's stable.
Okay.
Where's this guy? Did I take this guy
Call the
prisoner?
boss, tell him we got a spot open.
No, he's dead.
Oh,
Oh.
prison.
This guy might be savable.
Yeah, this guy I'm working on. I need help with his chest mainly.
Get him the fuck up. I need it. Let me take him out. Once you get him up, let me take him out back.
I'll help out with that chest.
Oh,
yeah, I think he just died.
oh, this guy's taken prisoner.
Yep, everyone is.
Oh, okay, cool. This guy's
You
savable
can't
for
walk
sure.
through them, bandage them up.
Yep. Oh, I need to undo my bandage and my effect.
Any idea who the guys in the store were?
No. I was just out back
Need a
here.
fart rate.
And I just went out back to get some stuff. Yeah, so these guys ain't came in the past couple minutes.
Oh, this guy's,
This
probably
guy's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think most of these guys are dead. I
I saved two, at
didn't
least.
exactly give him a chance to breathe.
Two
I
of
mean,
them
you
are
did
like-
exactly what you
Ooh.
needed to do.
I would say, in general, you know, like, it would be nice to try to take prisoners more often. However, in light of what happened to you today, rookie, I'm gonna overlook it.
I mean, it was kind of fun fucking with that guy.
We have two
Oh,
prisoners.
I got one that's alive. Back in outside.
Yeah, I
We have
dragged
maybe three
him out.
prisoners.
Okay, cool. Have they been zip tied?
Man.
Yeah, I made sure to zip tie all those guys once they were down.
You're good, Major. I got him. No pulse.
That one's just dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, considering that we've run into suicide bombers, they don't get the benefit of the doubt right now.
Hey, Kowalski.
Yep.
Hey, just in light of the shots we were just taking, can you put the gun on your back or something? I don't mind you having it. I'm not gonna ask questions, but
I can't put them. Out of character, for some reason, the bind isn't working.
yeah, I'm just as long as it's
just don't point
understood
at
that
us.
it's not
Yep.
being pointed
Yeah,
at
as long
us.
as you don't go pointing that thing at us, you'll all be having no issues.
Was this guy savable or is he dead?
No, he's dead.
Everyone who can be saved is saved.
Engage that man.
Fuck off, man.
Poor guy.
I'll call his family.
I'm currently stitching.
Yes.
We'll have to arrange a burial.
Okay, that's gonna be a cool clip though. I'll tell
Fair.
you what.
I'm not giving you carbonate. Wake up.
You guys got a body bag or something you can put them in?
No.
Yeah, we got your backyard.
I was like, if we could.
Not on us. We could probably ask Lodgy to bring something by, but that's up to the
Butters carry
sergeant
some.
to decide, or the
Well,
major.
I don't want them, sitting out here.
Wait, why?
South still has the tag. That's
Why is? Can we not put South in the pile of dead insurrectionists, please?
Can
is
you
dead.
not put
I'll
Olaf
bury
in the
them.
body in the pile with them either?
That's
Just
that's
put-
fair.
just
I
put
was
my
not
friend
here.
behind the trash.
I'm sorry.
the very south.
Yeah, put him in the trash. Give him some dignity.
Fucking hell.
Fuck did you just say?
Well,
Oh,
he's
God.
covered.
Kowalski, that's your
doggy.
one flag.
Oh, he's not
You point
exposed
my
to the
gun at my
elements.
Marines again. We will.
How
start.
about he doesn't insult the dead body of my friend?
I totally understand. I'm fixing it right now, but don't point guns at my Marines.
I'm sorry.
Still in the body?
Understandable.
Yeah, they haven't respawned
bit
yet.
here.
Oh. Well, I can't save them. So.
Didn't.
You just gotta wait.
Why the fuck would they be in our store?
Let's see if we can bury
Hiding
the
from
body
us,
that has a
maybe?
spirit then.
I don't really know what to say.
I heard some explosion and
The
gunshots.
answer's yes.
So I'm guessing you probably scared the hell out of them.
Probably.
We do
Is
need
that
to
the
find the
usual level
intel
of noise
still.
you guys make around here?
Needing for pickup. One
I don't know.
times store
Yeah,
owner
found the intel,
and
yeah.
one civilian.
Fair enough.
One hopeful civilian at our AO. We just.
Can I potentially keep one of these three stooges here? A bit of a question of my own.
You need to ask either the major or the sergeant about that.
They're literally his neighbors. I don't care what he asks them. I just will say, Kowalski, do not harm them. As infuriating as it is, I'm trying to limit as much death as possible.
Yeah, I got you.
With that being said, Marines, if Kowalski points the gun at them, just keep an eye on him, please.
I'm just saying, you can take.
guns at people.
I just want to keep one of them back here. You can take two of them wherever you're
Oh yeah, no, like yeah, he's asking for us to leave one here.
Yeah, that's not happening. Now, I will tell you,
Oh, Alex, I get stitched.
Kowalski, if you find time
Apparently
and you
didn't
want to
switch
come
your
up towards the
I
FOB,
got
which is
distracted
that
trying to
old
save stuff.
industrial site, maybe we could, have your help in talking to them since you're a local, and, maybe we'll turn the cameras off. But that's, something that we can discuss later. But right
Sounds like a
now,
plan to me.
right now, I just want to get these three guys back to a barracks where we can try to get some
Guy more
info out of them.
disgusting. Get that thing off my hands. Well, that's one way to end a shift, I guess.
Yeah. My dude
I
whispering.
searched that winter.
Who is whispering?
Those guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's like, man, medic, man.
What's wrong
What
with
happened to
women,
you
man?
guys?
Nothing wrong with a woman medic. I just don't think these guys understand that.
True.
Also, I'm just saying, the person. You know that is over there? With the fucking chem light? When you walk towards me, you look terrifying as shit because your eyes are just glowing white.
It's called glasses.
Wanna keep searching these buildings?
Yeah.
I guess I should finish doing that restocking that Olaf is gonna do.
I feel like
Looks like most of this has been cleared, but
you might want to talk to his family first, because I don't imagine he's the owner.
No, he's not the owner. He's my good mate.
Okay. All right. Then do what you gotta do. But I would personally.
Oh, we can go get the warhogs.
True.
Yeah, you guys go ahead and do that.
What year?
I'll wait here.
That's pretty cool though, throwing a flashbang in the room and just not letting off the trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet it was a badass move.
I mean, I'm gonna post the clip so y'all can decide for yourselves.
Hell yeah. Can't wait to see it.
Yeah, there are no winners in this situation at all.
I got to pop around the corner and pop one of them.
Just saying, if any of you come down here again, I'll give you a discount.
That's appreciated.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Let's get these guys out from the back of the building.
You got it.
Yep.
Solid.
On the truck.
And here we go.
Oh, you ran over me. Okay.
Ouch.
You got tapped.
I just got tapped. My chest is not a fan of that, but
Small cut.
Use this on my leg.
Chest and your leg.
Sorry, Ricky.
You're fine.
Yep.
Ooh, just some small cuts.
Little bump.
That dog seems to be having the time of its life.
He's been following us. It's an enemy spy.
Thank you, sir. And we're gonna head over to the one we went to earlier to double check. But if you think about it and can relay if your intuition tells us about that town too, that'd be great.
Combat's gonna go out soon.
Okay, wait. I hold Alt load. I can't turn it exactly. Damn.
Major Grant, did you hear that over OR?
Seems like there might still be something to take care of in the next town.
Hold fire!
What the fuck?
Well, hold your fire, clearly.
I have.
Okay. Is that all of them?
Yeah,
there was only 3.
Oh god, that's great.
Sorry.
Alright, then you can drop me off with the other vehicle, and then we can return to base.
Turn them off. My little light's still on.
Where am I going?
You're going to head back towards objective 2.
Follow green.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can pretty much follow Grindstone. They're gonna head back through that town anyway.
I think they're grabbing one last vehicle.
Oh, yeah, from that compound. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we go raid that shop in objective 2? I'm kidding.
You're going back to check on that shop that was being a bit suspicious. Not so sure about raiding it.
Sus-mogus.
Don't be
Left up here.
suspicious. Don't be.
Over the dam. Wait, no, this is the bridge. The dam's the other one.
I almost drove us off.
You would have lived.
The vehicle would have sank.
Stop somewhere around here.
Grindstone would have been mad. Yep. Let's head down the street and to our left before. Okay.
Holy fuck.
Oh, down the street and to the left.
Yeah.
Hey Alex, I need you. Val just got
Down this street.
flew out of the car.
I am completely fine.
Just up here on the left is fine. Somewhere over.
It's okay to you.
Fine.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm on the vehicle. I'm on the vehicle. Oh god, it's eating stamina.
Alright, really quick, Marines. So, Major Grant, I, and whoever isn't with, I think it's Xavier South, you guys are battle buddies, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I'm the one without.
Okay, so Xavier South, it's so crazy, but it looks like one of the windows are broken on that building. You should go check out and check the surrounding buildings, make sure everyone's safe.
Yeah, I mean, there was gunshots.
The rest of us will go to vehicles and not watch what's happening.
Crazy that gunshots in the neighborhood.
Damn, bro.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I didn't know there were gunshots in the air. I'm sorry, that was beautiful. God damn. Ugh, burger time. Been craving a cheeseburger all damn week.
There's a place near me. It's Corky's, and anyway,
Contacts down.
I'm not a big fan of their burgers or anything. However, they have a burger salad, right? And it's like,
Oh,
have you ever
okay.
had one of the like?
Runner on that green.
Have you ever had like a hangover burger, like the bacon burger, like egg, all that shit?
Yeah. Those are really good.
So they made that into a salad, pretty
Oh.
much. So it's that with salad instead of buns. And let
Okay.
me tell you, probably the best
Target's running
salad
north.
slash burger that I've ever fucking had.
West.
Gotcha.
Again, west.
West.
Someone wants to try and grab that hog and chase him down or what, but he's one speedy boy.
We're at.
Stamina, I can't keep
Down
up.
the road. I can't tell if this is the guy they were calling out or not.
Man, if it was, you hit him real good.
We still have eyes on the runner?
Not.
Can you zip tie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a negative.
Can I get someone over on me and someone double check this person I shot?
He's zip tied.
Yeah.
On my way.
Oh, you found him. Hey, we got eyes on him. It's the one angry
What?
shot.
Well done.
God damn, Angry. That was beautiful. He did that with a pistol and iron sights.
Damn.
Good shit.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, the
Oh, we need
runner
stitches.
has
Sorry.
been taken care of.
He
Wait,
needs
ooh.
stitches.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
Got a line.
And
Taking a prisoner?
he has a strong heart rate. Yep.
Alright, cool.
Zip tied.
In the shop.
Alright, I'll have
Hey, sir.
That was beautiful.
Because we were talking and I was like, oh, West? I guess we can get eyes on that. Though the way they were running, I don't think it was like an actual insurrectionist, probably just a civilian scared.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. We can send a free basket later if it's a mistake.
I think if we pull out the bullet and bring them back to health, no harm, no foul.
Yeah, fair. Well, you know, that's a valid take on it.
So what about PTSD and trauma?
Yeah. But that comes with, you know, living in an insurrectionist-filled world. God, that's a good burger. You missed it. I was talking on one of my streams to some of the people in chat, and I mentioned how much I really enjoyed ramen and like all the different ramens I've been like, you know, they were instant, like, you know, they're home instant ones where I'm like, yeah, this was pretty good with the, you know, like you going on like that, and so I was just like, you should totally just do a ramen stream.
Hey, if you're not doing anything super important, let's get a perimeter step around this little market here.
Oh, look, it's the car again.
Yeah. I would have legitimately fucking died laughing if they decided to just run us over.
Just us
Oh, yeah.
run out of that building with a gun.
No, what? Are we missing something?
Which building?
I think it's over by that carousel, the playground.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're watching the vehicles, so.
And you.
Oh, God. Has it been that long already? I may get a little stupid here in a moment.
This is ground, go ahead. I'm not sitting.
That man switch.
I was saying, sir, that I'm not sitting. You asked for a sit rep, and I'm not sitting.
Marine down. Never mind, we're good.
Anyway, it's top of the hour, so I should
No,
probably do
yep,
my early check-in.
Marine done.
We're in Fold. We are in Kenny, the market that South and Xavier spotted earlier that has suspicious shop owners. They went to go double check that. There was reports of a gunshot and broken
Agreed.
windows.
Be advised, we
So,
got advanced switches, so be careful.
So we went to go check it out. I don't necessarily know what happened, but I think there was insurrectionists. So they cleared the insurrectionists. They chased down a couple of runners. Unknown if they were related or just scared. Gonna be honest, I think they were just scared. They cleared
just
the market, and then something blew up just now. And apparently we have a Marine down. But
I think they're back up. I think they're back up. So I'm not gonna lie. If I get a little giggly or too stupid, I may have taken a gummy.
Nice.
I thought we were gonna be done. I'm just like, oh yeah, I can chillax before my next stream. That was not the case.
Just as a side thought here, Colonel, can you go around and delete our browsing history off the computers at base, please?
Please. That's a good one. I'm so glad you remembered that.
Yeah, I don't want to... Yeah, there's some Fox Sona stuff that I just don't want to be found.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's disgraceful. Don't look at it.
Been a long time. We've been deployed for a very long time.
Yes, we have, and some people just get lonely. God, I love these interactions.
Alright, this is Alpha Actual to Grindstone Actual. I believe we have 1 or 2 prisoners. I'll get a head count, but we can bring them back. I think we have room in our hogs unless you guys want to come get them. I'll leave it up to you. I'll take them both or whatever you guys want to do.
The fuck is add 1? What got added?
It's additional. It's just meeting with the NHM, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Where at?
At base.
Okay.
No, at Libor Airfield, actually.
Oh, at the airfield? Wait, where's the airfield? Because I totally... I'm assuming it's the airfield we got fucked at last time.
Because I think the whole area... Yeah, the whole area is Libor, so yeah, it's
yeah. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, there we go. Yep.
Perfect. That's not too far away.
We're going to just load them up into our hogs and take them with us to the airfield, I suppose. I guess we can hand them over to the NHM. Okay.
How's it going?
Howdy. It's going.
Sound like y'all have had some exciting times over there.
This building's collapsing.
Oh, you will collapse buildings? Damn.
Yeah, it's suicide bombers.
Mm.
Not a small explosion.
Yeah, no, we were over here just, chatting.
Keeping watch.
Asking Colonel to delete our browsing history of the computers at base.
Yeah. Oh, who the fuck?
That was McTavish,
that's
one of the
Tavish.
prisoners.
Oh, okay. I did not see a name. I just saw a Jeep.
Yeah, it's
I saw that it was
different squad, different. Okay, let's load up.
Let's load up.
All aboard the choo-choo train.
Fuck,
All
I have
aboard,
to.
Marines, let's
Oh.
get loaded up and get going.
Yeah, you just hit it.
Angry just got ran over.
Okay, You got ran over by a reindeer. Dude, you barely took any damage. Alright, wake up. Pansy. Get in there and I'll stitch you up. No, get in there and stitch you up. Gotcha. Get tapped by a car.
Sir.
Go,
Start driving.
I'm not. Well,
Someone
fuck.
get in driver's seat.
Oh,
wait,
somebody.
No, wait, hold on. Somar, are you still eating?
Yeah, I still haven't
Okay,
finished.
someone else drive. Someone's eating dinner.
I'm medic can't.
I'm technically coming in. I don't give a shit. I'm driving.
I don't give a shit.
Let me just get. I got it all lined up.
Yeah, sorry about that. I thought we were basically almost done, so I ordered
I
dinner.
love how I'm turning around as if that's the right way to go, and I have a line for myself to follow.
There, you're all stitched up angry.
Thank you.
Wait for a medic truck? Okay. Good talk.
Rookie's like, I am a man on a mission.
I feel very acknowledged right now.
Sorry, I'm presently locked the fuck in while driving.
Your opinions matter, and we respect you, Alex.
I feel very valued, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the medical truck only fits 4 people, which is Xavier, South, and the 2 prisoners. So if the transport that's great.
I could have told you that, sir.
We made it all the way to the airfield.
I did say to
yeah, affirmative. We'll be going back to get you then.
Oh my god, that was beautiful.
I waited for them.
Grandstone 3.
Yeah, Grandstone, don't worry about it. We're
Oh, okay. I thought that's what you meant by the transport vehicle. Sorry. Apologies.
The troop transport hog is what I meant.
Ah, gotcha.
Hog. Hog killing time.
Oh, rider.
God, I remember that game. Winter, we made it all the way to the airfield when you called for it.
We were just clearing the path, making sure it was okay.
Good job.
Let's go.
Well, you were at the airfield by the time I realized it, so.
Just that great, sir.
I don't. Oh, someone just survived.
No, I'm just fine.
I think it's.
Oh, switching
Army
seats.
being Army.
Yeah.
No, I'm just fine. I like being near the middle.
Oh God.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't.
The suicide bombers suck.
I got it.
I mean, we're gonna be pulling up and talking to him at the airfield anyway.
That's true.
What's going on?
Icon things, I think.
Yeah.
Berta.
It's a lot of
I
things.
would like to mention that this is an armed military group in a hostile force. We probably shouldn't have just driven our cars
Especially with
straight
no
up
lights
to them.
on?
With no lights, yeah.
Oh, so it's like a
Perhaps not. However,
maybe they
We've
should
been
have had their
deployed-
lights
We've
on.
been deployed for 24 hours. This shift, especially. So it's whatever.
Yeah, I was watching the medical buildings in there.
Walker. How you doing, Sergeant? You know, it's been a little bit of hell. The insurrectionists around here have URF support, and they're suicide bombers. So it's been hell.
Oh, no one. Alright. Too good. That's gonna be a load of fun.
We are also putting 2 prisoners in your custody.
Oh, thank you.
There's more at the compound, but when
there's so
you
many
guys
more
get
at the
there,
compound.
you'll be able to take care of that.
You guys surprised with how efficiently you take prisoners.
We also relieve them of any of their assets, so they shouldn't be much of a problem to you.
Lots of practice.
Thank you.
A lot of ways of doing it wrong.
You
That,
mastered
like
all
I
the
said,
wrong ways.
we've had a lot of practice.
You can only
taking
improve on
prisoners.
the good.
how long's it been since I've last seen you guys? It was the battle,
Months.
but the assault in the refinery. I think it
Oh
was.
yeah.
That's right.
Mafia was there, I think.
Got them all loaded up.
Ripper ripped into Mafia.
Thank you, grandson. Well, we don't have anything necessarily for you right here and now. We just wanted to meet you here in the field.
We're gonna make a final run back to the base in the thing if you guys want to load up.
Yeah, easy. Come with you guys.
Yeah. You can drop in the truck. Yeah, we've got plenty of space.
Easy. I'll take you up on that, officer. Officer.
Offer.
Offer.
Yes.
Ossifer.
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 Okay, let's get back in our Vix. Been a long day.
It has been a long day.
Got up before the sun. Been out since.
I was
until
up
the sun
before.
went down.
Never mind. Ignore last.
I was up 0400.
Alright.
Yeah, that's way too early.
You can't tell me
Oh,
what to do. You're
that
not
was
my
for the
dad.
meeting. I was up earlier than that. watching the medical building.
baby.
RTB, baby!
Always
the
love
blue
Rivet.
turns to the red, keep going until you see another blue line and turn right.
So, wait, turn right here?
I appreciate
Yep.
that you said all that, but
Turn
that did
right
sound
onto the red line.
sounded like a little bit of gibberish, gonna be honest to me. For
Good
me.
thing you're not driving, sir.
Well...
Mind the tree and the rocks.
Oh, I think I wedged us.
Who let the
Did you
the
lost the
high,
power up?
Who let the high person drive?
How did someone even get high?
We found stuff at the shop. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, someone get out of the driver's seat.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
How goofed is this? Oh, it's not terrible.
Very. No, we're launched on a rock. It's not good. There's a rock dead center of the car.
Yeah. Oh, yay. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's just fun.
I'm gonna take the right up here.
The
Actually,
right
nope,
is the
keep going,
right?
keep going, keep going. That was
At the
incorrect.
blue line.
Pardon me.
Turn right.
I don't have the GPS pulled up.
Okay.
Yeah, this right now.
Next actual right.
I think
Which
that
was
the
that
right.
one?
Well, you guys said next actual right. Like there's more
That
than
was an
one type
actual
of
right.
right.
What do you mean? It was the next one, and it was an actual right.
So the fake
Wait,
right?
I think we've been at it
Like
for like
the-
3 hours. Let's all just cut each other a little slack.
Yeah,
This
it's...
last.
In character, it's been
24 hours.
close to like. It's not. It hasn't been 24 hours because it's only.
Not quite. It's close.
Yeah, it's only
It's been almost 14.
1800 right now.
Oh!
It's been almost 14 consecutive hours.
Reminder Marines, stow your weapons for debrief.
Will do. Ugh, I can't believe I did that.
It was funny, so hey.
Let's go. I apologize in advance, sir.
No, I'm not for the squad. I'm just frozen.
I hope the colonel heard me. I cannot hear you. You're quiet as
The
fuck.
Colonel's hardcore whispering.
There we are.
Speak louder.
I can't hear you.
Everyone they're angry?
I can hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh.
Oh god, I hate that. Anyway.
You bring a pineapple under the seat.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Pineapple under the pineapple.
Under the pineapple. Under the
Oh
pineapple.
yeah, it's the
under-
trap remix.
Speaking of, actually fire.
Come on, motherfucker, come on.
Fire like Molotov.
Sir, do I have permission to shoot bullets at the AI?
No.
Do I have permission?
No.
I'm an expensive piece.
The
of
AI
UNSC
does also
hardware.
not have permission to throw Molotovs.
Firewall protocol disabled.
No.
No.
Oh, yeah. Start really exploring the internet now.
Sergeant Miguel Angry Perez, I have seen your browsing history. I am disappointed.
Unsurprising.
All of you should seek Jesus.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
My AI is religious.
I have found the evangelist.
Oh God, no.
Better than Mormons.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior AI Jesus?
All right.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior 100100?
How dare use his name in vain? I mean, yes, I have heard of him.
All right.
Let's lock it down.
Let's lock it down. Okay. Major Grant, go ahead and give us the debrief.
Yes, sir. Alright, today we started off heading to the town of Cadney. We went by the lumberyard. We're talking with the owner there for a bit. Then someone was driving off in a truck that he did not recognize. We forcibly stopped them and brought them in for questioning. We then discovered there was some insurrectionists in the warehouses or storage buildings to the west of the lumberyard. After a brief engagement, we were able to take them all down, I believe getting one or two more prisoners and finding a data pad. I was not the one that picked that up, so someone else will have to read that off at some point. We then, after checking a few more houses, determined there was nothing else to find there and moved on to the town of Kinney. We had some strange interactions with the people we later learned recently moved to the area and started working in the market or setting up the market. We'll come back to that as we found out more later. While we were there and exploring nearby areas, we heard an explosion off to the southwest. Using a hunt IR, we were able to determine that it was a civilian that seemed to have driven off the road. Looked like they tried to take that corner out there near the marker a little bit too fast and just went off the edge. We did not explore that further, as we were aware that there was insurrectionist trucks from Hunt IR over in the warehouses on the east side of the town of Lino. We then proceeded to that area and engaged with the insurrectionists there, learning very quickly the hard way that most of them had dead man switches, and several structures were, well, one structure was demolished, others were damaged. In the firefight, eventually, or during the firefight, our own rookie was taken prisoner, and we had to attempt a hostage release, and ultimately ended with us having to shoot them as they tried to flee. More details on that from the sergeant, most likely. We recovered some more vehicles and prisoners from that location before moving on to the town of Rumi, where we were interacting with another shopkeep. We were talking with them a little bit about the shopkeeps in Kinney, when one of them went into the back of their own store and got ambushed by a group of insurrectionists. We went in there and took them out. Unfortunately, the shopkeep that went into the back did not make it, but we were able to take a couple prisoners and keep the other shop worker safe, and bring back those prisoners. On our way back, we stopped back in Kinney and found a couple insurrectionists in the back of the market, and we were able to pick them out. The shopkeepers, I think one of the shopkeepers ran into a building across the street. We later saw them poking their head out with a gun and went back in. When we went in there again, when they were shot down, they had a dead man switch, and it was something strong enough to level that 2-story building. So that was, yeah, they're using lots of explosives, lots of dead man switches in this area. In the marketplace that we went back to, I recovered one URF data pad that specifically described that they had distributed dead man switches to the men. And yeah, just pretty standard messages about teaching UNSC dogs a lesson type wording. I think if we had discovered that data pad before going to the town of Lino, we might have been more prepared for the dead man switches, but we did not find it until we were on our way back. I believe that covers everything that I'm directly aware of. I know there's a couple things that the sergeant wanted to add specifically. I think there was a conversation with the lumberyard owner that he wanted to bring up, and then I know he was handling the hostage negotiation more than me, so he might have more comments on that. That's all from me.
Thank you, Major. Sergeant Perez.
Yes.
You have more to add?
About what?
You've been put on the spot, Sergeant.
Do you
Anyway,
have
I'm
any
gonna
more?
continue my debrief. In general, everything, or so the sequence of events is as Major Grant said. At the lumberyard, there's one Christoph, I believe. He's the owner of the lumberyard. We're not entirely sure what all happened at that situation, because he didn't recognize the driver. The driver, to our understanding upon apprehending him, didn't have any insurrectionist gear on him, but he did run, so could have just been a complete and utter goofball. We are not responsible for the vehicle exploding. I pitted to stop him. We asked him to stop. We shot out his tires. We didn't do any physical damage to the body of the truck or frame of the truck at first. And then he decided to ram the Warthog, which the Warthog stood up against the truck fairly well, I would say, because the truck exploded. And I only mention it all because the owner of the lumber mill said it was a personal truck he had for a very long time. So I told him that I would mention it to my higher ups to see if we could provide any support. I didn't make any promises, but just, said I'd bring it up. It'd be nice to be able to help the guy out since he was friendly to us, and it's not very common. All right, friendly. We continued on, and I have nothing else to add because I didn't find any of the intel, for the most part, until the hostage situation where Rookie was captured. He was knocked unconscious and then caught by 2 insurrectionists. They wanted to make a deal. We don't deal with terrorists. So I placated them, made our calls to you, which you were on the other line for, and on organizing with the Marines, we're able to
knocked them unconscious. However, what we didn't know and what they didn't say was they had Dead Man switched Rookie instead of themselves. So they placed all their explosives on him, which is unfortunate.
All right. Is that all, Sergeant?
Yes.
All right. Moving on, we have Corporal Xavier.
That was a lot of dead man switches and suicide bombers. They are getting bold. Yeah, that's really all I had to add.
Understood. Thank you. South.
I think I was close to tricking that guy into thinking I wanted to join the Indians, but I pulled out before it got too dicey. So I think I'm a great actor, but nothing else to add.
Understood. Get you those acting lessons. You'll be as good as what is it? What was his name? Ancient Earth actor.
Brad Pitt.
No. No.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
No. The one who played
John Cleese.
the one who played Kirk.
William Shatner.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gillian Watner, for copyright reasons.
Yeah.
All right. Moving on. Soma.
Nothing to add.
Thank you. Alex.
Healing a Deadman switch sucks. Nothing further.
Thank you. Rookie.
Only thing I like to add is after those people that captured me made their way up, I did yell, "Can somebody shoot these people, please?" And they started shooting, which is oddly satisfying. Thank you for doing that. Otherwise, it was actually fun again to have something happen whilst taken hostage. So, it'd be neat to have happen again.
Of course. Next. Grindstone. McTavish.
Hello. We were
Hello.
very busy today.
Word.
So, first of all, we heard the explosion and some gunfire. So we grabbed I grabbed a longer range rifle and went to the tower because we were expecting an assault, honestly. And then we heard the explosion. It wasn't until after we heard that someone had been trying to escape, and we had a prisoner to collect. We went to collect him, and I think Goofball is probably the correct assumption for that guy, unless he's an incredible actor. Because that guy's got one brain cell. We brought him back to base, and he thought he was going to Disneyland. So if that doesn't tell you all you need to know. In total, we captured 3 mules, repaired also. 5 crates from a supply cache, and a total of, I believe, 12 prisoners.
Oh yeah.
So talk about.
We confiscated their maps and their radios just in case. You never know; could be useful intel.
And their clothing.
And their clothing. That's just his fetish more than
We had to make sure.
Sure, yeah, of course we do. Because this man's totally qualified to make a medical diagnosis.
Yes, obviously.
The clothes weren't a necessary part. We just did that.
Clothes were absolutely necessary. We had to make sure that there were not bombs strapped to their chests, and we couldn't fit them back on while they were still wearing handcuffs.
Sure, yeah, you could put his clothes back on.
Break. Let's lock it up.
Yeah, no, we were very busy today. It was really, really fun. We barely stopped with the reinserts. Again, I'm very glad there's 2 of us, so we can split up and do things. Such as collect people and do reinserts. Hopefully having weapons and ammo, or just ammo, and equipment and stuff in the vehicles was also helpful for those reinserts. in the final vehicle, we also decided to put MREs and water in, so there was plenty of that to go around as well.
That's brilliant.
And if we run out of D'Amelio in another op, then we'll be happy to help. For myself, it was a really fun op. I had a good time.
Is that all?
I think that's everything for me. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Chicken.
Thank you, McTavish. Oh,
Ah!
yes, that. Why is there a cock in my building?
You cold?
There's a lot more than one, sir.
How many would you like in your building?
Lock it up. Lock it up. Butterfingers, Farkas.
I have nothing to add about my experience in the op. I would like to state the suggestion that since we gathered 3 extra mules from the sites, that one of those could be distributed to the lumber yard as recompense for the vehicle that we have lost. That is all.
We can
I
drag
like
it
that
over.
suggestion. Thank you. Now, before we end out the debrief, I would like whoever collected the intel from today's op to step down into the pit, please.
I don't think I did.
I apologize.
I don't
got
have
one of them, but there's nothing on it.
There's nothing?
Nope. I'm looking at the intel.
I
You are
grabbed the
updated pad.
piece earlier. Only has like 2 sentences. 3 actually.
Okay.
Let me get cheese with nothing.
I'm being surrounded on all sides.
Your
Just hand it
best
to them.
dreams.
Of course, of course.
And women.
What does yours say, Ricky?
Mine says, and I quote, Cavendish has issued his orders. We'll do what we can to make their lives hell before the militia gets here. Whatever it takes. End quote.
I failed bad.
Alright, and yours says nothing.
Right.
Is it in
Interesting.
invisible ink? Someone get that thing
And-
under a light.
Mine, word for word, says, quote, I've distributed the dead man switches to the men. They are aware of the sacrifice and the price it will cost. Let's teach these UNSC dogs what we're willing to do in order to secure our home, end quote.
Well, that being said, thank you all for coming to this op. Next operation, we may still be here, we may not be. That all depends on how the writing goes.
As a character, I gotta say, when I phased through the wall on that bench, I did see the Annie there, but I was like, alright, well, that was obviously not intentional, so we're gonna pretend that didn't happen.
And I thank you for not metagaming. I wouldn't have been upset if you told someone, but it was really funny. You were just like, I ain't no snitch.
Yeah, no, when I
Do
was
it the
talking
right way.
to the shopkeep, for some reason the building disappeared. Like, it flashed in and out of 2 times. I saw them in the back.
Just Arma.
That building in general was just shit.
Chicken.
Just Arma.
Chicken.
It's really funny. What, you on the chicken?
You want to ride that cockroach?
Chicken jockey.
On the
Okay.
note of metagaming, this map seems to allow me to see when Zeus's take control of NPCs. Just FYI.
That might
just
be
be a
because you have a
Zeus thing.
Zeus.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have forgotten to turn that off by accident.
Not a thing I've seen.
God, as always, Ursa, you have delivered a great and wonderful experience.
It was incredible. Chicken.
Can I? Yep, there's the chicken.
Give me the chicken.
Cav, could you teleport yourself on top of the chicken, please?
I'm leaving before this happens. I don't want to hear the line.
Okay.
Chicken jockey.
Love a chicken.
Nice cock.
La 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 lava, chicken, cat,
Scale.
lava,
I'm gonna
chicken.
park up our cars. Oh, I'm gonna deliver that one to the guy.
But yeah,
Chicken jockey.
I tried to skip.
Yeah, this works.
Started talking about the like when the blood of the guy that you were.
Ursa.
Oh yeah, I would love to have a cup of his blood before I went to sleep, so I have the greatest dreams ever.
Yeah, what's up?
I do have to apologize that towards the end. I thought we were gonna finish sooner, and I took a gummy, and I feel bad because towards the end I got a little bit stupid.
Oh, you're fine.
I'm just like, yeah, we've got this. Like, we're almost done.
Yeah, no, this was one of the rare ones where we went.
I think they're gonna go give the guy the thing. No.
Now I'm on the floor.
But yeah. Oh my god.
You know what's funny?
What?
The chicken is attached to Vega, I believe.
I'd be glad
It's
to take
attached to
myself
me.
out So you could do absolutely fucking nothing with your life or something like that.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah.
Let me at them.
Where are you at?
Let me at those. Let me at those URF bastards.
What happened? Where's he at?
Hold on.
there you go.
I've got a way
Oh.
to get him out of the holo table.
Oh, you're. Goddamn.
Attempt to put a grenade through a window that I'm very curious if I can.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Over when Rookie was
I put
a
him in the
hostage,
water.
I was very tempted to put a grenade through the window to just take out everybody in the room.
Yeah, no, I thought about shooting an HE grenade in there.
Understood.
Yeah.
Was Angry trying to say my name?
I don't know. He is on the ground.
Angry?
Oh, he's dead. Oh, hi. No, he's not dead.
Are you?
Oh, he's alive again.
What? You have a pulse, Angry. Are you just laying there? I think Angry is literally just laying there.
Alright, time to zip time just to make sure.
Oh, why are we zip tying him? No!
Funny is over. This poultry prison child.
At my low light.
Angry, were you trying to get my attention earlier?
Well, this is fucking.
Oh, okay.
Also, Angry, just so you know, I did say I had them wired up.
I definitely didn't.
I want you to know you're doing great. Oh, he's gone. He probably didn't hear that.
What's up?
So I want you to know you're doing great.
Oh, thank you. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to be an NPC, so I probably won't be able to hear you.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, no, I was done.
No, they fucking pulled fist out and punched us to death.
Well,
Hell yeah.
I think we knocked Ursa's character unconscious. I don't know if we got you unconscious.
I think no, someone shot me because I ran into the main building and grabbed a gun off the floor.
Yeah, it was either me or I think Alex, one of us, because I saw you run in there and I'm like, oh no, that's where all the guns are.
I fumbled for a gun, I got one, and as soon as I picked it up, I just get shot in the head.
Yeah. Today we learned that you can set a dead man switch for explosives on someone else.
No, I just planted it at Rookie's feet.
Ah, okay.
Put it on the ground, set it to a dead man switch. So if you guys had waited and let us take the hog and then defused it, you could have just shot us as we drove off.
Yeah. Well, we didn't have any defusal kits. We would have had to move Rookie out of the room.
Yeah.
And then shot you and just let the building get level. Well, it didn't level the building, but
I would love to have pulled out my launcher and just blown y'all up.
So how are you guys enjoying the hugs of a true believer?
They're miserable. I hate it.
Womp womp. Don't die next time.
Womp womp.
I was telling Rookie, I almost, when Rookie started talking about like drinking your blood and stuff, I almost just walked around and put a grenade through the window because I was like, yeah, he'd be good at this. He'd like to go out that way.
thing is, I also had a frag aimed through that window. I was ready for you guys to try something.
Yeah.
Oh, I was so close.
So I love how that was like basically the all like those few lines were all the things I said to you. Otherwise, I was silent. Like I threatened you, and that was it.
Oh, it was
Yeah, so
beautiful.
so the whole time I was like being intimidating man holding hostage. Fucking Rookie hit with the silent treatment. I was like, man, I don't know what to do here. Man, this was not in the insurgent
Took the
playbook.
wind right out of your sails.
Oh, fuck. Rookie, you know, fuck you. Disables your simulation. No more simulation for you.
No more.
Oh no, I can't move.
Everyone back up.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm going this way.
Why me?
Alright, dinner time. Have fun, kids.
What are you doing out here?
Oh, we're just
We're being the shit out of guys.
yeah.
I don't think your smokes are supposed to. Your cigarettes are supposed to be that color, Major Grant.
It's fine. Also, seeing the fucking NHM standing over there, like, it just, I don't know, I feel like they're a bunch of mannequins. Ready
Yeah.
to eat our souls or something, I don't know. They're terrifying.
No. Just let him bleed out.
Just let him die. Just let him die.
Just let him bleed out.
The plight of the eagles. Dear Lord, that was comical.
Yeah. Fuck.
I don't know if any medics are on net, but there's someone that may require assistance.
I forgot you guys captured so many.
Angry
is currently learning his lesson on the ground.
Yeah.
What do you do?
He ran into the mongoose as they came back. Like, he sprinted into the mongoose as logistics came back.
Why?
No idea. We're just letting him lie
he's
there
having a
and
good
bleed to death.
time.
Oh no, not that. Like, why are they doing this?
Yeah, no, this, I don't fucking know. That's Butterfingers.
If they were facing toward,
What's going on up there?
I don't know. If they were facing towards the door, this would literally just be recreating that meme.
Oh god, you're not wrong.
I love that they all have, like, identical blood splatters in their back.
Or just that precise, sir?
Yeah. 3 shots
Sorry,
to the chest,
a
in the
lot
back
of their
specifically.
clothes were actually
Maybe
stuck
it's
to their backs. So to get them off of them, I needed to like pull a bit harder, and it might have ripped some of their skin off.
Jesus.
Hey, so when I get my chocolate pudding?
Damage.
When I get my chocolate pudding.
I'll still haven't given my chocolate pudding that I asked for.
It will be.
Angry, what are you doing? Angry, what are you doing?
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Why are so many people in here?
Ow.
Oh.
Game over.
Okay.
Game over.
That was good. Okay.
Tinnitus.
User joined your channel.
Did you not finish what you were trying to, McTavish?
No, I was still parking my cars, but that's fine.
Ah, shit.
I'll just assume they got parked.
That was wonderful.
It was a good time. I
That
had
was
really good fun.
beautiful.
I
Oh
like
yeah.
I like that being able to like RP a little bit at the end, fulfilling like on Angry's promise.
Yeah, it's really cool. Like the ability to like just because like even just to hang out, like it's just like it's just like an end of op powwow where you guys are just shooting the shit until you're all ready to go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's really good. I really enjoy that stuff.
Yeah, it's fun.
And it ended up in the same place.
I still cannot believe that. Yeah, we got 12 prisoners.
Yeah. Well done.
Good.
Well
I am
done,
going-
everyone.
You guys are too efficient at that.
I'm gonna be using that as a recurring bit that I take the clothing off of prisoners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I thought we broke angry of this.
I was literally saying as he was doing it, like, we don't need to take their clothes off, and he's like, no, we need to check. Like, no, we don't.
And my fucking prison's like, hey, what, you don't need to take my clothes off.
Yeah, but I placated you with chocolate pudding promises.
You sure
Yeah.
did.
That never
You
came
never,
fruition.
you never fulfilled. Where's that man's chocolate pudding?
I cannot guarantee that they will be fulfilled. But
We have chocolate pudding in
but we can't
Emery's
give a man
mouth.
a chocolate pudding.
I gotta
Okay.
be honest, the Emery's ran out of chocolate pudding months ago.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and head out.
worries.
Expect 4 new mods minimum to be added
Ooh.
to the load. To the mod list by
Sounds
tomorrow.
good.
Yeah, there is
Oh,
the
yeah.
suggestion for the other one that I'm not sure has been brought up yet.
User disconnected.
I've told him about it,
add
but
it-
I haven't put in the suggestion yet.
Got
Yeah,
it.
add it to suggestions.
All right.
All right.
Could you do that for me,
Later
McTavish?
Peace out, everyone. Have a good night.
Well,
Good night.
Disconnected.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys, you got a little bit of time in between Monhun with. Well, actually, we're doing Digimon reading tonight, so I want to go chillax. So I hope you have a. I will see y'all in about an hour or so. Hope you have a great night and a wonderful day tomorrow. It has always been the Wind Guide Journey, everyone. Bye, bye.